that I'm looking back, I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks that were spreading my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had afforded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. I got this feeling like it's starting now, starting now. I feel adventurous with you. And there is nothing that can hold us back, hold us back. We can do what we wanna do. 'Cause we got all the time in the world. For better or worse, we should stay together. So let's stay young and in love. We should focus on us forever. Yeah, baby, if you are feeling like I do, we could run away across the ocean. Baby, what you say? We can leave today. Anywhere we'll go, we'll be alright. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. Doesn't matter if we make mistakes, which I can promise that we'll do. Just hold my hand and we will be okay. Yeah, it's true. 'Cause we got all the time in the world. For better or worse, we should stay together. So let's stay young and in love. We should focus on us forever. Yeah, baby, if you are feeling like I do, we could run away across the ocean. Baby, what you say? We can leave today. Anywhere we'll go, we'll be alright. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you.
Got a feeling that I let you slip away, and maybe I can say this out. Could I be so stupid? Yeah, I feel so useless. You deserve better than this, and I will try to fix it. Take me back into your arms. I wanna dance with you, my love, and be next to you beneath the stars. Give me one more chance, my love. Take me back into your arms. I wanna dance with you, my love, and be next to you beneath the stars. Give me one more chance, my love. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. I promise I'll try. Try to make you happy, be the best I can be. Oh, 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 oh. Give me one more chance, my love. Take me back into your arms. I wanna dance with you, my love, and be next to you beneath the stars. Give me one more chance, my love. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance.
Baby, look what hole I am in.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Howdy ho, neighbors. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope everyone's doing well. My apologies. I had to push the stream back just a smidgen. But we're good to go now. So sorry to keep you all waiting on this fine Sunday night / Saturday morning, or very early Saturday morning, depending on what part of the world that you're from. But I hope you guys are well. Hope you had some great simming time. Just remember, this is probably the best the sim ever is going to be. Sorry you are? Yes, I am. I am. I just found out the shit is broken. So it's a good evening. Anyways, but yes, this is probably the best the Sim's ever going to get before we have a sim update this week. Hopefully it doesn't break everything again. How much is a smidgen? Smidgen's like that much. So anyways, but we're going to go and check out Fly the Line. So from Just Flight, your hair doesn't look shiny. Yeah, I did. I watched it. Yeah, absolutely, I did. Yep. Look, it's even like I even have a section like at the front, like missing. But we're going to check out Just Flight Fly the Line. It's going to be out soon. TM soon. But guys, if you know Just Flight, if I'm actually showcasing it off, it's going to be out soon. So I've spent a little bit of time in it. And I wasn't going to actually stream it tonight, but some people were talking about it in the Discord, so I thought I would show it off and give you guys a bit of a look. So is everybody finished commenting on my my runway, please? Are you all finished, or are you just getting started? Tonight it's 11 a.m. Hey Sian, or Sinan, if I said that correctly. Too many ACs turning around, hey? No. But anyways, so we are going to check it out, and yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's actually not too bad. I would see how it would become quite addictive. So I'm going to walk you guys through it a little bit. But before we do that, and we are going to do it in because it's GA Sunday. And I Builds had updated I've done the first update for the F406. I still think there's a bunch of things that they need to fix going off for some of my other friends that have streamed it. But we'll see how much it's improved. The landings are going to be still quite poor with it. So, but anyways, let's jump in and say hello to people that are here and watching the stream. Thank you for everybody who's popped in and done a bit of a hello in the comment. So we've got Mr. Evil, who's very, very upset that I didn't drop in and say hello. That's because I was trying to fix a toilet. Mr. Killswitch, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mike from Canberra, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Mr. Clive, welcome. And Mr. ABC, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Mr. Philip, aka Tashi, welcome to the stream. Mr. Johnny Mons here. Good morning, people. He didn't say good morning. He said hello. good at people. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Johnny Mon. Mr. William Kelly is here. Welcome, Mr. William Kelly. Hope you're doing well. Ethan, welcome to the stream. Good morning, all the way from Indiana, and Fuzzy all the way from Seattle. Welcome to the stream. Triforce, welcome. Epidemic Sound, my friend, is the subscription that we're using at the moment. There's about 4 or 5. I'll just go from this one to this one to this one to this one. When I get sick of the music, I jump between them all. So, but Epidemic Sound is what we can use for free, copyright-free music. If we're on Twitch, we'd play whatever we want, but on YouTube, we can't do that. So. Who else is in the chat? Let me go down the list. Bubba Von Braun, welcome to the stream. Also picking on my luscious locks this evening. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Bubba Von Braun, and you're taking it easy. Who else is in the chat? Let's scroll down the list because you guys are talking a lot tonight. Hey, Dos, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Perth Airport plane spotting. Hey, Dos. They're here. They're back on the desk, so which means they're getting a little bit closer. Oh, make myself laugh. Joseph Jolly, welcome to the stream. Mr. Chase T, welcome. Who else is in the chat? I did see some names. There we go. Mr. Virtual Sim, good morning to you, sir. And Sinan, if I said, or Mr. Zinc, welcome to the stream. He said it's 11:00 a.m. Yes, my friend, the world doesn't revolve just around you as much as you think it does. It revolves around another, what? How many people? 7.2 billion people in the world, or is it still 5 something? Kanga, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Who else is there? Mr. Brett Plays, Jared. Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Gav is here. Hello, lurking. Gav, it was one of your comments, my friend, that made me actually do the Fly the Line stream today. So I hope you're well. Ronnie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hope the weekend is doing well. Sazma, if I said that correctly, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Beto, I am here. The man, the myth, the legend. Some might say at night time, Beto turns his front light on with the rest of the people in Perth, as it's called the City of Lights. Amazing stuff there. Amazing stuff in Perth. Everybody turns their front light on at night time. Amazing. Hi, Shane. The PFP7 works brilliantly. I actually don't have a PFP7. I've only got the McDo and the PFP3. Which is sort of kind of annoying because I need to get a PFP7 because the Boeing 777s, that's all that's in there. So anyways, from Indiana. Yeah, I mentioned that before. And Jared, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But anyways, we're going to be checking out Fly the Line. I actually don't have it open at the moment, but I'm going to do that quickly. And climb right up on the... Sorry about that. There we go. Let's jump over to the main screen so you guys can see. And you can see Fly the Line. Has its own music. Can you guys hear that music in the background a little bit? Has its own music, so... But yeah, this is going to be out soon. And it is a Just Fly product. So it's pretty cool. It's interesting anyway. So it's another sort of grinding. I'm going to go through a little bit of what it's actually about. But you feel free, you want to click up the link up there. And it has some information about it on the development page. But we are using the career mode, ladies and gentlemen, of course. So the career mode is like a grinding. It's like all things when you're doing simulation. It's like you're grinding, you're doing flights to be able to work your way up. But the difference with Fly the Line is that I'm finding is a lot of sort of grinding third-party platforms. I'm not going to name any names, but it's all about the flying. this is all about flying, but this is also how's a pilot look after themselves going through their career outside of the flying, and how the flying affects your life out off the plane, and how your life off the plane affects your life on the plane. So it's quite interesting. So we're doing the career mode. I'm going to tell you some dot points from the development page what the career mode does. There is other modes. There is a free-to-play mode, which is you just go nuts. And there's a schedule mode as well, but we're doing the career mode. And it's pretty, what's the word? It's pretty flexible. So with the career mode, you can begin your journey as a junior first officer. And one of the reasons why we're showing this is because once we do the return flight, we should actually go up to the next level and gain some more skill points. So we actually might go off from junior first officer. So we should see some things that it does. You can choose your airline hub and let fly generate realistic routes networks complete with accurate flight numbers and timing. So the hub that I've actually chosen is Phoenix Sky Harbor, because there's a lot of places you can fly within a couple of hours. So I've basically done all my flights at 2 hours, or 2 hours or less. So between an hour to 2 hours. You receive weekly schedules, which we're going to go through that later on, which is your roster for upcoming flights. So it's very, very similar to a real world flying or real world pilot, where they actually get their schedule. And you might have 3 days on, 1 day off, all those sorts of things. So you'll get that. Oz Flight Simmer, do we want, why want I told? Hey, I have no idea what you're talking about, Evil. Ronnie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's this? I know Walk the Line. No, it's not Walk the Line, it's Fly the Line. Also, you can earn cash, XP, and skill points by flying well and earning promotions. The better you perform in the air, the greater your rewards will be. You can spend your earnings to upgrade your lifestyle, such as buy a bed, an apartment, all that sort of stuff, which directly impacts your well-being job performance. Fly any aircraft in your flight sim hangar, and you can use up to 16 profiles can be created. So having a look at the main menu here, can I actually make this a little bit bigger? No, I think this is as big as it goes. But in here, I can have different profiles. So I've obviously just got one profile, but I can basically make aircraft profiles. So in here, I've got 2 profiles set up. One is for the A320, and the one is for the Cessna Caravan 2 or the F406. So I had to create a aircraft profile. I basically had to put the information in here. So you can basically go what sort of sim you've got, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and you can choose the type of style of aircraft to get you going. And what it will do is it will actually put in some of the information in here. So I went to Wikipedia to get some of the information here to put in, like, maximum cargo that we're going to take and how many passengers and whatnot. So that's what we've gone and done. So you can, you don't have to get stuck with flying one sort of aircraft. You can go and put in multiple aircraft in the sim. It just made some coffee. Nice, my friend. Nice. So, and don't worry if you get sick of having the little music in the background. Once you actually get into the plane, it won't be there. It will disappear. So I think they use what's one of those? It uses the Unreal Engine to actually do this sort of stuff. So, which is interesting. All right, so let's jump in. I'm not going to show you the profiles because you can just make your own profiles. I didn't want to start for full scratch. I wanted to sort of go in there with a couple of flights in this particular profile, just to be able to show you guys. So we're actually going to load in here. And it's actually quite quick on the loading, which is funny enough. So first thing is new headset. No, same headset, it's a newer headset, yeah, because my other one was falling apart, but it's the same headset and it's just a different color because this color was like heaps cheaper. So, but it's the same headset, just a newer one of it. So so as you can see, let's go from right to left. You can go back in the main menu. We've got a little little message here. And what it's actually saying is I've got mail, and if I go into this quickly, it is I have basically my trainee, a couple of different trainee captains, and this one's actually going to give me some information about the flight coming up. So when you jump in, they always give you information about the upcoming flight. So we're going to click that. Oh, and also what I will say is that this is a pre-release version that I'm running. So the release version may have some features on here that aren't showing in here. So this will give you some information like Oz Flight Sim. I want to take a moment to discuss our recent flight into Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport and upcoming approach into Palm Springs. So I know we've flown to Palm Springs recently in the sim, but this is where obviously Fly the Line is going to be put us in. First, regarding your landing into Phoenix, I noticed that your touchdown zone accuracy was at 75%. I don't know about that because actually I got full points. So there's a little bit of a bug that I'm actually finding with this, is because when I actually flew in there, it was actually, no, that was incorrect. That is actually right, because I actually aced the flight into Las Vegas, but when I did the return flight into Phoenix, it wasn't actually too good. So that is correct. So your touchdown zone accuracy was at 75%. This indicates your touchdown zone could do with some improvements and essential focus to achieving a more consistent landing point, especially as we aim for optimal passenger comfort and operating efficiencies. Your historical data shows a drop from 98%, which is what we got when we flew into Las Vegas on your first flight, to your recent performance. While it is crucial to maintain awareness of this trend, I also want you to remember that improvement often comes with practice and reflection of each landing. Now, looking at your sync rate and so forth. So it just goes through different bits of information to let you know how you're flying, what sort of things you need to look at and improve in. So it'll be quite interesting. Hey, Angel, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It'll be quite interesting to see how we go, because one of the things with the F406 is that the ground effect and the trim is still messed up on it even after the update. So you get a few little messages. They're all sort of different about it. So it's like all games, you have a mail system, as in sending in the mail out. So it'll give you this bit of information in here. Going back to the main menu here, is if we go from left to right, skill points, we're sitting at 3. Holiday accrual, so we get holidays, and we've done a couple of flights in this mode here, or this career that we've chosen, and we've got 0.4 of a day. So we've basically got quarter of a day. Days remaining before we have our medical exam. We've got 9 more days. Our current bank account balance is $665, because each night you lose money for like rent and things like that. So, and my net worth is £183. One thing I actually did notice, let me see if I can go to settings, and can I actually change, no. I was thinking I could change the currency, but I'll have to send that to Just Flight and see if they can actually change it to different currencies, because I don't think you can. Or maybe I could have done it in the profile, but I missed it. So anyways, that's all the bank account information. You can go into profiles, you can go into assets, you can go into your skills. So if I go into this, it will go into a bit more detail, like a skill points here. So I've got 3 points here. I can up some of my skill points here, such as if you go back to here, let's actually go back here for a second. To give you a bit of an idea, it says late traveling to work by 4 minutes, delayed by a herd of crossing ducks, right? So I was actually late to work, but it's only by 4 minutes. If I go to my skill points, one of the skills I can get is to travel to work faster. So I can actually boost that up, and you go commute smarter by taking the train to work. Switching it to the train reduces lateness by unlocking access to quicker routes and stress-free travel. Enjoy more efficiency, relaxing journey to a more efficient, relaxing journey or relaxed journey to the airport. So you can put your skills up in different areas. So we've got travel and lifestyle, hobbies and interests, and job performance and finance. So I haven't actually spent any of my skill points on this section yet. So we're going to go back to the menu. And if we have a look at our assets, this is my house, ladies and gentlemen. I own nothing. And this is my planes. I own no planes. There we go. I don't own any of that sort of stuff. But this is my house, ladies and gentlemen, which I actually have nothing in here. So my mortgage cost is $52 a day. My electricity is $11 per day. And water and gas is $33. So we don't own any of this. We don't even own a bed yet. So you can populate your house just like Sims and put beds and all sorts of stuff in there. So it's interesting. It's different. Like, it's not all about the flight simming. And one thing is, if you get stuck, there's a whole bunch of tutorials that you can click on, and you can watch videos, or you can actually go through this and it will actually read this information out to you, so you can figure out what you're going to do here. So hold around the right button. You can hold down the right mouse button. Oh, there we go. So we can drag it around just like The Sims and see what's going on. So but I haven't done anything in there yet. And if we go back here, skills, logbook, I haven't put any information there. So, all right, so let's look at our health. Our health is 98%. Our job performance after 2 flights is 98%. Our job performance is 99. Our fatigue is 93. Our personal life is 97. And our mood is 97. So, currently on our schedule, if we go and have a look, this was our first day of the schedule that I flew this yesterday, so I could do this stream for you guys. And you can see that we flew to Las Vegas and back, and then we're on day 2 here as well. Rent, utilities, furniture, so it's moving way beyond flight simming. Yeah, it puts a different spin on it. And so you can go your schedules for the following week and all that sort of stuff. So just like a real world pilot does, you can see what's going on and what they're doing. When do I actually get a day off? Maybe not for a little bit here. So some days we'll have more flights. But the thing is, I could do this first flight on the second day, right? But then I can just turn the sim off. And if I have to go and do something, I'm going to go back to starting that second flight there. So, and as we've been talking, or once we dispatch, actually, I'm jumping across too much, but these are the 2 flights we've got today. Have I got some stats? What do these stats do? Oh, okay. These are the stats for the week. So, which is 214 passengers so far. A favorite destination. Our shortest flight was 55 minutes. Total cargo, average flight time, longest flight, total distances, all that sort of stuff like that. So, let's move over to... I don't know how to put that back. Just go stats. There we go. If we move over to our right hand side, we've got a little map of what's going on. We've got the dispatch section here where we need to actually move into the airport where we're flying at for this actually changes, but it's got our XP. So obviously doing flights and your performance on your flights increases your XP. So we're a junior first officer at level 1. Hopefully we can get past the 250 XP and go to level 2 and see what actually happens there. Our last touchdown rate was 75%, so it was minus 23 on the XP. Average touchdown zones 86. Our last sync rate was 226, and average sync rate was minus 123. Down here you got all your information for your flight. Because we're choosing the F406, I'm actually doing Frontier as the airline, but I'm sort of mixing up because I'm doing the F406. It's a 226 nautical mile flight, It's got 8 passengers and 380 kilos of cargo. By hitting dispatch, this will actually bring SimBrief up for us, and it will actually put a tab in your browser for SimBrief to put the information in there. So, and also once we hit dispatch, we've got 41 minutes until we need to be pushing back. Mr. America, good morning. I hope you're well. Hope you're well too, my friend. Hope you're well too. Sim rates, you can turn them up and all that sort of stuff. You can use real-time data, which I'm actually going into. No. Yeah, no. All right. Mess around with that another time because I don't know how that incorporates it working properly. Anyways, I'm just going to hit dispatch here because I don't know if I can click it before actually going into the airport itself. All right. So this will want to connect to the sim. So you do need to use FS UI PC, so you can get the free version or you can get the paid version. I have version number 7, which is a paid version I bought a little while ago. You can check the sim date and time. It's we're not at the actual airport yet, so it's failed to connect to the airport. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to there. We'll be able to pick our aircraft. So either the Airbus, that's the Phoenix there, or the Cessna Caravan 2, which we are going to do. And there it's going to grab the information or some of the information that I put in to the aircraft. But we are going to do cruising altitude is going to be 11,000 feet. So I'm going to put it up a little bit higher for this particular flight. And the countdown trigger is off the block. So you can actually change this information. Is it going to do that? No. Oh yeah, to take off. So you can change when it counts, but we're going to do it right through the block off. Is this available for everyone or is this a sneak peek? Luna, this is a pre-release. It's not available yet, but you can check the link above, which is the development page. It's going to be out soon. I don't want to put I have been given a time frame from Just Flight, but I don't want to give it away because just in case they postpone it or delay it by a little bit for whatever reasons. So, all right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to minimize that for a second, and it's running in the background. The actual music, at the start for the first 5 minutes, I was going, oh, this music's going to be annoying, but it's actually quite soothing. So we're going to go free flight. We're going to go to KPHX, and unfortunately, in 2024. Beam World's scenery, which was awesome but very controversial at the same time, doesn't work in 2024. And there is other scenery out there, but I haven't paid for it yet because the reviews are only like 3.5 stars and you can only get it on the InSim marketplace, unfortunately. Anyways, we are going to go over here to the GA area. I'm just going to grab ramp 158. Hopefully there's not going to be anybody there. This program would be amazing if we can fly pre-selected legs to airports we like. I wonder if that's possible. So there's different sections, Triforce. So if you go and check the link, you can have a read of that, but you've got a free play mode and you've got a scheduled mode. So I'm doing the career mode where it's like scheduled, but with the free play mode you can enjoy all the functionality of career mode with ultimate resources from day to day, instant unlock all the items, upgrade, accelerate the path to a fleet captain with extra starting cash skill points, perfect for players who want the freedom and flexibility without the grind. So I think on that one you can go to different places, but don't quote me because I haven't messed around with free play mode because I sort of wanted to see what the actual add-on is all about. So all right, so we're going to load in here. I got to choose the airport that I wanted to go in, so I chose Phoenix, and the reason why I chose Phoenix because Phoenix actually has awesome ortho, so I thought that would be interesting to fly in and out. Karan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so you can click the link up the top if you want to read a little bit more about it. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to change the time because I can. Because it's super early in the morning over there. Yeah. We'll do some a bit of an early morning thing here. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the chocks and the tie downs and all that sort of stuff. We are going to jump into the aircraft, and then we're going to bring up, so it should, if I hit try again, it should actually be able to bring up the airport location this time. There we go. Check the departure. It's grabbed it. So we can grab through SimBrief or open SimBrief. We're just going to open the SimBrief, and it will actually bring up a SimBrief flight plan for us with all the information that we require. But because it didn't know the aircraft, when I do the Airbus, it actually picks up all the Airbus information. But when I pick up when I put the Caravan in, it doesn't know, because I don't think the F406 is actually in SimBrief yet. I could be wrong though. Let me have a look. I don't think it is. There's a Cessna 408. What's a Cessna 408? Is that turbo? Oh, that's that one there. I want to find something close to what we would be flying. Cessna 310R would be more close to, wouldn't it? 404 Titan. The 404 is probably going to be closer, isn't it? It's a 404. Yeah. The 404 is what we'll go with in SimBrief itself for now. There's probably a profile that I could download somewhere already for this, probably from the I&I Builds forums, I would imagine. But I've lost it. I've lost your Cessna. Where have you gone? Where'd you go? You were right there. 414? Was it the 414 I just chose? No, but that'll do. That'll do. Default. All right, let's put that in there. Yes, from Australia. From Australia. All right, so we're going to put that in there. And then what it will ask us to do to apply the SimBrief. So I don't know if this is going to balk it, because obviously the F404 is not in here. And it's going to ask us to do 18,000 feet. If I go apply, import the information from SimBrief, but I'm actually going to change that to just do 11. Or hang on, let's just do 12. There we go. All right, so let's go to the aircraft now. And the information of all the music's going to stop. And then we notice that until pushback, it's going to start counting down. So it's going to actually record that we're parked, like all the other recording systems, when we block off, when we take off, when we land, and all that sort of stuff. I find it so far a little bit more forgiving when it comes to your flying skills, I guess. But I wonder if that gets, as you progress and go up, if that becomes harder. I'm not too sure. So now we just basically jump in the sim and we fly as per normal, as what we would fly. So we're going to go and start up the plane and get going. Australia, yeah. Mr. John Handel, what's going on? Did you figure out the autopilot? John, it's one of the bugs, but I don't know if it's going to work with the NAT. It's been updated. So basically, this is the new update that came out on Saturday, I believe, of the Caravan 2. And I was having a chat to Murph, Tuto Murph, who actually streamed it, and he said probably out of the 22 things that he submitted to any builds or I&I builds, they fixed about 18 of them. So one thing, the ground effect, I noticed on Murph's stream they didn't fix, and the trim was still funky. but I don't know if they've fixed the, they've like fixed some sounds and stuff. That's still not working. That's still not working. Oh, hang on. Do you know why? I'll put some sim sounds in here and see if we can hear these. Yeah, so that's got sound on it now. That still doesn't have any sound, except for the locking sound. It really needs a sound on the whoosh of the air going through that. But yeah, so they fixed some things apparently. So I haven't read the change log. I saw it working on another live stream. Oh, there it could be fixed. I bought the Karen said I bought the i9 Builds A350 for Microsoft Flight Simulator 20 on Xbox. It runs fine, but has a bug when I switch from external to cockpit view. Sometimes the AFB gets a seizure. Oh well, that's probably something that they'll fix. You'll just obviously the fixes will take a while to come through. Take a while to come through being on an in-sim marketplace. So Oshkosh is on this weekend. Yes, I'll be watching all the vlogs and stuff like that over the coming weeks of all the content creators flying in there. So alrighty, let's get on with the flight. Who's actually with us? We may have a few. No one's flying with us today. That's cool. Haydos is over there. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to fly a normal flight. I'm going to use seeing tensions on the flight back just to incorporate some more sort of realism. But the first flight in there, we're not going to use seeing tensions just because it's fly the line. So, and just getting used to it all. Just need to move that. That's still buggy as hell. Put that up there. Right. And I'm pretty much going to fly direct out to or direct to the west to Palm Springs. Karen, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. Cool. Rudder pedals are working fantastic. All right. Let's see if we can get this bird up and running. We're going to turn the bats on. And then we're going to go and turn the anti-collision light on because we're going to start this thing up pretty quickly. What else do we need to do down here? Avionics buses. We won't turn those on straight away. Fuel, we'll leave that as it is. Remember where everything is. That's good. We're not going to mess around with any of those. I'm not going to turn that on just yet. We are going to turn on one of the fuel bus or fuel boosts on right now. And then we're going to turn the starter on. Mission can go on. To ground idle. And we'll fire this girl up. Add the fuel. She comes alive. And we are now going to flip on the left gen. Ignition can go off. Starter can go off. And left engine's running. Going to do the same on the right hand side. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I wonder if it put enough fuel in for us. Fuel quantities should be enough for the flight anyway. Alrighty, let's go and start the fuel boost on normal. Starter. Ignition. At the fuel. No, the shaking yoke is because I'm using hey, what's going on, James? Welcome to the stream. The yoke is because I'm using the AB9 from Moser. And the AB9 from Moser, I've got basically prop vibration turned on. So the start of every copy of voice recorder, the fuel on the board should be enough anyway. Shut up, Betty. All right, ignition can go off. And gens can go on. We're now going to go and turn on the avionics bus. We've got to remember to turn on the avionics to either 1 or 2 a little bit later to turn on the autopilot, but we're not going to worry about that just for now. Static pitot heats can go on, and we're going to leave everything off for now. Yeah, they're working now. I wonder if the with the update they've fixed the right ones. No, none of those work as well. Guys, please, if could someone put in exclamation mark Hudson and jump over and subscribe to one of our friends of the channel, James, who provides a great content. That's all good. That's all good. So we're not going to worry about the inertial separator for now. We are going to go and smash on the taxi lights and blind everybody in front of us. We're going to turn the recognition light on. Now, if we go over and look at Fly the Line, it still has us parked, and we've still got 32 minutes and 49 seconds before we actually take off. If we go and have a look at, oh, I don't even have any charts up. Let's have a look at the charts quickly. And also, what I have found is that Fly the Line, no hitting performance. The bridge connector just connects to the sim, no problem at all. It doesn't drop out. It just works. So, and I've got it clicked to be always on top, but I can just minimize it like you see I'm doing, but I have it bring up top so that way I can still muck around and do things in the sim, and I'll make this smaller, but I've just got it larger for you guys for the moment. So let's go to a chart information. Oops. Yes, I'm going to load that from SimBrid. Hey Inspector, what's going on? Mr. Sticky Rise, welcome to the stream. Shameless self-promotion. Hey, that's what it's all about. Unless you're asking for shout-outs. Runway 08 that we gave someone a lecture last week about shout-outs. Alright, so we're pretty much... It's amazing that we only have to taxi this little spot here. So we've got 31 minutes to push back. We're actually running early. We won't be penalised for that. Mr. Schmicko, what's going on? So I'm only going to bring this up in a second to show you guys its next section that it will do. I need to get some of that working for a second here. And KPHX, let's actually get the airport information from the metertaf.com, which is one of the best websites on the internet. He's actually telling me I should be taking off in a different direction, but we won't worry about that. But it's 3010. 3010? 3010. On the Barrow. Hey, Mr. Dave Cleary, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Awash 2004 looks like a cool plane. I'm thinking about getting it actually. Yeah, so it had its first patch. So we're checking out the patch along with the Just Fly the Line that's going to be out soon. And from what I'm told, it still needs another patch, but we'll see how we go. Alright, I'm going to put all the fuel up actually on my throttles here. Hopefully it's not going to kill them on the sim. Sometimes you just think it's... Oh no, it just did. It killed the engines. hate when that happens, hey. That's the problem when you've run twin engines or whatever and you've only got them bound to one throttle. Now you won't have enough BUX to buy the coffee table for the house. Enough XP? I need to get a bed first. We need to get a bed first. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, let's begin our taxi. Clear right, center, left. And your favorite plane from Just Flight is the Piper PA. Your favorite plane? Nice. Yeah, the Warrior's a nice plane. I like the Tomahawk for their GA planes. Well, I didn't lose my camera views for the update. Hey, Mr. Wispin, welcome to the stream. And we will put some flight plan information in here shortly. I'm just going to fly direct on this one. And then I might actually put the flight plan in later. So, I'm just taxiing it super slow at this point because I want to show you guys the tracking. So if I fly the line back up, you'll see now that we've got our scheduled arrival to the airport, which is 1 hour and 33 minutes. That might not be really up to schedule because of the plane that we chose is a little bit different. But it's actually moved. So the recording says we're still parked, but it's actually going to change soon once we move away a little bit. And obviously I should have made sure that all our weights were exactly the same. It would be a bit more smoother if this aircraft was in SimBrief, so I'll have to make sure I go and download probably from I&I Builds the SimBrief information. There we go, there's Hados down there. I might jump on the CTAF later if Hados wants to talk on the radio. But for now, we are just going to cruise. So things it's going to check for with your flying, it's going to be checking your taxi speed. It's going to be checking your rotation, how quick you actually rotate and things like that. So it does check your flying, and it does go through a somewhat review of how you went. So we're going to hold short here for a second, and we're just going to go in to do a direct to Palm Springs, which is it KP something SP? Palm Springs, alright. Which is 200 and something nautical miles away, so it'll take us about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Hopefully, we're going to get this thing absolutely steamrolling along. And we are going to change that. I think this goes automatic on this aircraft anyway, doesn't it? Actually, no, it's over here. There we go. We're going to go to Alts. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We are going to put that on there. And nav lights, which I should have put on before. There we go. And I'm going to put in a fair bit of trim for this plane because Murph said that the trim was broken on it still. And we've gone 1 notch of flaps down of the aircraft. All right, let's get out of here. Let's turn sim sounds up all the way. And we're going to drop the brake. Move out. You got time in both aircraft in the real world. Nice. So it's got us on the recording of the flight to taxi now. Haydos is probably taking off on the right runway, but the sim showing differently to what the real world weather is because we went backwards in time. Yeah, I did a control check before. Thank you, Will. Departing on the downwind leg here. He is going up. I was just trying to make that as smooth as possible considering there's not really any ground effect on this thing. There wheels go. Okay, cool. First notch flaps going up. There we go. Let's see how this thing... Yes, the Tomahawk and the Arrow for GA. Yeah, Richo, they're nice. Check your Discord messages. Are you talking to me or someone else, Mr. Brett? The sounds are great. Yeah, the sounds are pretty good. They're done by Echo 19 on this one, James. But a few things... I'm hoping, I think you popped into our stream the other day when we were talking about some of the issues. So we're going to find out shortly. This is like one of the reasons why I fly out of here, and I picked this for Fly to Line because it's quite a beautiful place. I will need to purchase the airport. I just feel like I'm getting shafted because I bought BM Worlds and now I've got to go and buy this other one because BM Worlds haven't made theirs available for 2024. The plane I want is the Cessna 150 since I finished up all of my flying on the 150. Oh, that's all good. No worries, Brett. You're back from your holiday already, aren't you? But this thing is great to hand fly. I actually like the plane. I know Pringles was didn't like it too much, but I enjoyed it. But it did need to be patched. So, but I think all up the potential of this plane's pretty good. All right, let's just see if go to full autopilot here. We'll see if the nav actually works. Nav's actually engaged, so we'll see if that's actually going to work this time. Ooh, the nav works. So the nav didn't work, so it does fly the magenta line now. So it's probably more of the trim needs to be fixed a little bit, and also the ground effects. And I would like some of the textures to be a little bit better, but prop's good. I'm going to bring back some of the torque a little bit. And then we're going to continue, going up. To our cruise altitude of 12,000 feet. Yes, I returned one day early as the weather was going to turn bad, so back Friday and streamed again this morning. Oh, it didn't take you long to get into it. Holy cow. It's missing one of the 530 thingamajiggers on this. The 530 platform. What am I trying to say? Screens. So we'll see if this is actually going to pick up and actually turn onto where it needs to go. Just keep a close eye on it. There's also a city pack you can get for Phoenix, which I probably will pick up considering I'm making this a bit of a hub. We've got Mr. Big Hulk there and Haydos. Kanga's in front. Oh, there we go. Tashin is all the way over there. Who's Mr. Wispin1? Who's that in the chat? There we go. It does fly the magenta line now. So we can put a whole proper flight plan in this now. So I didn't bother doing it for this flight because I just didn't want to. I wanted to make sure it was going to work because I haven't flown this since I downloaded the update. So it'd be interesting if we can get it to fly ILS and all that sort of stuff. But we'll see how we go. But it does do that. All right, so we're climbing at 5,000 for 6,000 so far. And if we fly the line up, we can zoom in and we can see. So it will basically track what we're flying. Says we're on the climb and has all the information there. It's not as detailed of when it's actually recording the flight and showing the statistics of your flight as some of the other things or some of the other third-party stuff that's out on the market, but I don't think it really needs to. Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. Thanks for popping in. Oh, there's Clive jumping in too. What's he flying? I hate how you've got to get the middle to see what someone's flying. Clearly, it should say that I'm not trying to look at Kanga. But anyways. And I sort of think you can use Fly the Line with other third-party things like Pilot's Life 2 and things like that. So you could use this in conjunction with that, I think, quite well. I haven't done it yet, but I'd feel like you would be able to, no problem. See, I can't get an ETE on this thing or anything anymore. Like, it's physically not... It's not there. once we get up to our cruise, we'll be smashing it down the line. No other DME on the aircraft. It's coming to find you. You're going to come and find us? Well, if you just took off from Phoenix, we're pretty much just down the road here. And we are climbing through 7,000. We're actually going to increase that climb rate up a little bit because this girl can do it. There we go. Up to 1,200. From 26, no, I took off runway 8 and then did a, but you can find us if you fly heading, where's the friggin' compass in this thing? Oh, over here. Yeah, 26, you'll be able to find us. Just fly down runway 26 and you'll fly straight into us. I could see a couple of people from the airport down there anyway, so. Angel and Hados is there. There we go. Now we're climbing. So yeah, it's pretty cool that you can fly this on different aircraft. So obviously we're doing GA, but yesterday I was flying. What's today? Sunday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday I was doing the Phoenix in it. But with the Phoenix, I didn't really need to create much of a profile. It pretty much had all the information there for A320. But I think you'll find with different aircraft like this that it is going to... I'm just going to keep that off because that annoys me. Different aircraft like this Cessna and stuff, it's probably not going to be in the main profile. Oh, you're Elliot. Gonna head up some leftovers for dinner. No worries, mate. No worries at all, Mr. Brett, please. What did we have? We had a some pork for dinner tonight. Little pork bowls with a bit of rice, bit of lettuce. Love a bit of a pork bowl. I wonder if the prop sync actually works. No. Oh, it does. But where's the actual switch? Where's the switch marker on it, though? I think it's just on or off, but I can't tell which one's on and which one's off. So I don't even know if that actually even works. Lamb shanks. The old lamb shanks. Alright, RPM's good. We've got the torque. We could probably put the torque up a little bit, but she's flying fine. And oil temperature's good. Oil pressure's good. Fuel quantity, we've got about 12,000 pounds in it, so we're alright. So we're thinking sim update during Monday and Thursday, Gav, the 22nd. The 22nd. I sort of called it last week and said, when Flight FX says, oh, by the way, the 750's ready to go. Hey, Curtis, what's going on? They said the 750's ready to go, but we're not going to release it because we're just waiting for some things behind the scenes to go. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then when I found out that it was only going to be released on the InSim marketplace, I'm right, okay. They're going to do a thing and sort of do a bit of cross promotion with some update 3 and the citation. I'm thinking the citation will get it like a main page in the blogs, and then they put the I put all this information. Update makes this plane ready. But J4, it's put it a lot closer. So I think It needs another small update, but I think it's, if you're waiting to purchase it, yeah, time to get it. It will follow the autopilot works, so it's definitely flyable now. And then what else? What I was saying, and then they set the development live stream. Sorry, the development live stream for the 23rd. So the 22nd is Tuesday, which will be Wednesday. Yeah, so it's Tuesday. So usually you drop it probably on the 23rd at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And then the development live stream. They usually don't do a development live stream these days. They used to do them monthly, but now they only do them once the update's released. And they'll talk about Sim Update 4 beta, which I reckon it's going to start pretty much straight away like Sim Update 3 did. And then they'll talk about a world update, and also they'll talk about the last free plane they're going to give us. I think the things are going to be in it. And then once Sim Update 4 comes out, I'm going to keep the predictions going. But do you know every November they do like a new release of the sim? Like they did the 40th anniversary of Flight Sim, and they did all that. So I think this November they're going to do the same thing. They're going to rebadge it, call it something different, give us a bunch of different features, content, updates, new aircraft, and then call it something. I think that's what they're going to do this year, and put a bit of a spin on, like they did with 2024. I think 2020 they changed it. They called it the Xbox edition, the 40th anniversary thing. They nicknamed it a few different times. Yeah, FlightFX is definitely in it with a Sobo reports for Sim Update 3 beta. It doesn't seem great for this week. JFoot, they were saying that, but then they released another update. So my video went out, and then they released another update to fix some things. So it depends who you ask. Like some people go, yeah, it's working great. Some people go, nah, it's not so good. But I think that's Flight Sim and the sim in general. Is that some people it doesn't work on, or some people don't have their settings correctly. And you know, since I put dynamic settings on my sim has been perfect. So we shall see how we go. We shall see how we go. I'm just very much looking forward to having the Toby in the sim. Where I don't need to change the config files. I can have it native in the sim and set it up correctly, so we can start flying some helicopters and stuff. Like I don't want to fly helicopters without the Toby, and I kind of like having it on approaches and takeoffs and stuff. So that's what I'm most excited about Sim Update 3, is just bringing that feature back into it. All right, have we passed? Shit, we're at 16,000 feet. We're broken. Oh, I'm going to lose points for that. I've been too busy chatting. I've been too busy chatting. I increased that climb rate, and we're now up to 16,000 feet. We're only meant to be up to 12,000 feet. I will definitely lose points for that. Because they do give you points on being within 200 feet or 1,000 feet of your cruising altitude, and I've just totally blown that, so that's not good. Toby Ad Track is working even in SimUp 2, but you can check the settings in the Toby software, or even, yeah, I know it does, and I know you can do different things to it, but I just didn't want to mess around with it. I just wanted it to be native in the sim. And Mr. Putia, I've only got a couple of days to wait, so. And the control binding menu not taking 20 seconds to load. Yeah, I don't really have that problem on mine. It takes a few seconds, but it definitely doesn't take 20 seconds, but I've noticed other people it takes a while. We probably needed to be at this altitude to be above these clouds anyway. Time to go down. Yeah, but I reckon if I go down 4,000 feet, it's just going to put me straight into these clouds. We'll see. See that trim? The trim on it is just a bit too much. Alright, we'll go down and we'll see where we're going to be in these cloud conditions. But yeah, I was too busy gas bagging and we missed the top of climb, unfortunately. See, the F406 is good for this sort of stuff. You can sort of do like passenger flights like this if we wanted to. Or you can... It's a very versatile plane. I like it. I think it's like everything that I builds does. They need a bunch of patches to get it right. But overall, it's a pretty good little plane. It's going to put us right into these clouds, I think. Evil. And we can turn our lights off, but I'm going to leave them on as we're going in the clouds. I don't know. I feel like it's a good looking plane too. There we go. We're in the clouds here. But I feel like with the textures and stuff, they're pretty sort of low grade, and I think that's so they can get this aircraft working great within the career mode for 2024. I feel like this plane is really set to use in the career mode for 2024 because how versatile the aircraft is. So I think that's where it's sort of positioned and pointed to. But it's not too bad. Mr. Vaughan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, hope you're doing well. Looks like the clouds might actually clear up, Evil. But yeah, we're definitely going to lose points on that with Fly the Line for that. So, but as you can see, once we're in cruise, it actually won't take us long to get to where we need to go, even though we've got like an hour and 8 minutes to get there. There's 13. Last 1,000 to go. And yeah, we're just going to be flying in and out of the clouds, but we'll just keep an eye on if there's any icing. But over here in this part of the world, it's like 40, they're having 40-degree days, so I can't imagine it being even we're at 12,000 feet. Cool wheels. Speaking of wheels, we have a steering wheel now. All right, there's 12. 35 degrees in North Carolina. Yeah, I was, when I flew out of here, I checked the weather. Actually, the weather now, the temperature says it's 25 degrees, but it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. So, but it was 41 when I flew in and out of here the other day. But being at 12,000 feet, it's probably not even at dew point. Less humid this week, but we're already halfway through winter already. It's crazy down here. You love the heats? It's warming up here, Willie. It's warming up already. We've had absolutely a beautiful week down on the Sunshine Coast. Blue skies, and it's even already had that spring feel when the air's heating up already. Like we had one day at 26 degrees, I think, and it's the middle of winter. So what I'm really finding with 2024 is, as you can see, once you get under 10,000 feet, the terrain detail really comes in. Above 10,000 feet, it's not so good. So hopefully they fix that in an upcoming update. But also I notice if I fly this exact direction, when I do fly back, it is actually in more detail because it's been cached. But I notice it more in 2024 than what I did in 2020. Sunday tomorrow in Canberra is going to be top of 15 degrees. Do you enjoy the heat or heat over in Oz? The thing is, where I live, Huddy, where I live is the northern part of Australia. Well, to the northern part. So I'm not exactly in the tropics, but it gets super humid where I live. So down in, say, Victoria, in the middle of summer, they will have like 42, 45 degree heat waves, but it's a dry heat. Where I live, it won't get any hotter than 35 degrees, but it will be 100% humidity. So you can't live where I live without having aircon taking the humidity out, because it just wears you out. So it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass to sleep in summertime up here unless you've got an air conditioning unit. But because I work at home, and when I wasn't working at home, I always worked indoors in offices and things like that. It's never really been a real problem. But I would take a dry heat over a humidity heat any day. So, but yeah. But when it's winter like this, we have nice, and spring and winter is the right time because it's our dry season in winter. Our wet season's in the summer. So as it moves into spring, we'll start getting a lot of thunderstorms and a lot of storms. And then when we move into summer, it rains. Like our last 2 summers, it's just pretty much rained the whole summer. So wintertime, it's a lot cooler. Humidity's not there, and it's just blue sky, and it's a lot better. So I would say this time of the year is way better. Really, I hardly ran the aircon on the coast. I love the weather. Yeah, well, we run it a lot. We've actually, the nights have been a little bit chillier, so we turn on the aircon, which heats the place up from like 4 a.m. and we run it from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. and then it switches off. It's on an alarm thingy. But yeah, it's been a pretty mild winter this year. Can you sing the song Blue Skies? No. Oh, I can. William, I actually will change that. If you personally send a pineapple donation through, I'll definitely sing it for you. Definitely. If you personally do that yourself, I will sing it for you. 53 bucks as a drop bear and 7 to go before you're 60. Holy cow, Willie. Your months are catching up to your actual age,
bear
my
and
friend.
7 to go till 60 or 5 years. _ drop bears drop bear : _ drop bears angry : _ drop bears doggo 2 cool face emoji thumbs up emoji.
Oh, giving Mary a hard time. So we're cruising at 180. I did say that the cruising speed on this thing was about 210, so I'm going to need to adjust that. And we're nearly there. We're nearly halfway. Since we're at 12,000 feet, this thing's flying along. Mr. John Handel, what's going on? Are you doing a instrument approach into Palm Springs? I don't know yet. I'll probably just do a visual one. We could see how this is actually going to work on this one. We could give it a go and see if it's actually going to work. I'll have a look as we get a little bit closer and see. Not sure what Palm Spring has to offer when it comes to in-sprint approaches. Let's have a quick look. It's got RNAV approaches. Maybe not. If it had an ILS, we'd give it a crack. But we might visually go into... We're meant to be going to 31 left. Which one's that side? It's on that side, okay. We could follow the highway in. But no, we might just go over the mountains. Is Fly the Line out? No, it's not out yet. This is a sort of pre-release look at it. So it should be out soon. As I always say, when it comes to Just Flight products, they don't send us a copy, a pre-release copy, until it's pretty good. So, and if anybody knows when it comes to Just Flight products, like I've found a couple little buggy things in this, but it's not going to affect the way your experience is with it. But when Just Fly release stuff, they release stuff, like, and their quality of releasing stuff is way higher than 95% of the other devs out there. There's only a couple of developers that release stuff really, really well, where it's really been beta tested. Such as, say, PMDG, Just Flight. There's a couple there, but yeah, they're really good at releasing stuff. So I've been looking forward to this, looking at it wanting more options for short haul flying. Yep, I assume you need 2020 to join in still with 2020. Pete, yeah, so if you want to fly with us in 2024, you need to be in 2024. Unless you have Sane Tensions, you can jump in on the Sane Tension server, but I'm not using Sane Tensions right now. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? I know, it's just a cool looking plane. I really love the bump mapping they did. One thing is, I&I builds do really good quality outside modeling of planes very well. I also don't know the cost. I don't know if they've released information on the cost. Have they done that? I don't know if they've said it on their Facebook or not, but I don't know how much Fly the Line is going to cost. But yeah, no performance issues there. The bridge connector just works. It does need FUI PC to work, but you can just download the free version. Did you see the F406 that crashed in Queensland today? No, I didn't, John. No, I haven't watched the news. Whereabouts in Queensland? 2 people lost. Oh, great. Whereabouts in Queensland? North, south? Southeast? Near Toowoomba. Really, for an F406, because they only made like 100 of them. They didn't make many of these planes, and yes, there's a few flying in Australia, but not many. Well, according to Wikipedia, they only made like going off when I did my research, they only made 19 of them. Yeah, manufactured between 1983 and 2013. That's interesting. And operators that used them was Australian Customs and Border Protection and Aero Logistics. But obviously, they're just businesses that actually use them. They'll be private as well. But also flown in France, Germany, Greece, and Namibia. Namibia, I should say. Namibia. Jesus. Oz Flight Center. Senegal and United Kingdom. Devon Park. Actually don't know the area. Like, I know Toowoomba, but I don't know Devon Park. Alright, we are cruising at 190. I could push the torque up a little bit. Our fuel flow... Oh yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. How did you say, Benny? Can you see how well the sim's performing, Benny? There we go. We'll put the torque up just a smidge. Right on the needle, actually. Or just under it. See how much speed's going to get that. Now we're 190. That's a really good GA sim. Hey, Benny, like I'm saying, since I put dynamic settings on, airliners are fine, my friend. Like, what are you waiting for? Apart from a 737NG, what are you actually waiting for the sim to have? Like, it's got a 737 MAX. It's got all the Airbuses. Like, I don't know what people are waiting for. That's all. What? What do you mean that's all? I don't know what you're holding out for. A 738. Betty, do you only fly like one plane? Some people do, you know. Some people only fly like one plane. Waiting for 2020 add-ons to be native in the new sim. Waiting for which add-ons were you waiting for, Inspector? Isn't the Max a 738? Not really. 737-8s and the 777s. Okay, well the 777s are in there. We've got the Phoenix as well. Phoenix is in there, and the BFU's coming out. Do you have the iFly? iFly's, Benny, if you actually like flying the PMDG aircraft, that highly recommend it, even if you just still want to do 2020, pick up the iFly, because it's actually, in my opinion, higher quality than the 737 NGs currently in 2020. Don't have the iFly? Yeah, maybe have a look at it. Obviously, I know things cost money, and you may not like flying the Maxes, but it's next on your list to get, yeah. And obviously, if you pick up the 2020 version of it, it works in 2024. You don't have to pay anything extra, yeah. Spectre says the Phoenix PMGG, the Black Square, the 750, and other stuff. Yeah, so I can't wait for the WASM out like everyone else. I don't have any WASM stuff. Like I said, if you actually put your sceneries on dynamic settings, you don't get any of that. I don't get any of that. Well, this is me personally. Before I never had it turned on. Nah, don't get any of it. Not anymore. But beforehand, before I didn't have it on, I was getting WASMs all the time. Now I don't get it anymore. The only thing I have issues with is the Phoenix, that I need to make sure I have the client candidate open on the right screen at the right time. WASMs. Or I go, WASM! But yeah. But that's all right. Each in your own time. I remember back in the day, right? Click that. I remember back in the day, and a bunch of you guys probably do too, is I remember when FSX come out, and there was still people flying in Flight Sim 2000 for friggin' 8 years after. I still remember that. I think Pete's still flying FS9. But yeah. I think a lot of people are still going to fly. Well, actually, I think you find more and more people are coming across to 2024 now. Will we have a whinge when Sim Update 3 comes out? Yeah, there'll be a bunch of things that's probably not going to work, but or it might just be quite smooth. You never know. If it ain't broke. People still making for FSX. Are they Brett players? FSX was a nightmare to run consistently on Yeah, it was. It wasn't optimized well enough, and it wasn't until they did the 64-bit version, James, before it got better. But I also remember Flight Sim World when they gave it to Dovetail, bought the license. When Dovetail just within, I don't know, I think it was 13 weeks of them having the license, they re-released FSX and they changed some things on it, and it instantly run way better. Yeah, it was a terrible way of going through things, but obviously when they brought back the entertainment license, we knew that something was happening. But it did make the sim run a lot better. Yeah, I get the subscription to emails still. What subscription's that? Ozflight Simmer, I remember back when the Earth was still cooling. Really? You're looking pretty good then, Beto. What moisturizer do you use, my friend? Actually, don't tell me. Brendan Chen says, I'm one of those guys who stopped flying 2020 as soon as 2024 came out, but only today I completely uninstalled 2020. Yeah. I uninstalled my 2020 a couple of months back because I was going to jump back into 2020 a couple of months back just to do some flying. Because the sim was playing up, and like ideally I don't want my sim running on dynamic settings. I want to have my settings set the way they are and not change. But the thing is, it's not changing things like texture. It's not changing your textures or anything, because you can't do that without the sim resetting. But it's more just changing the LODs and stuff like that. But yeah, and then because I hadn't used 2020 for so long, my 2020 didn't work, so I just uninstalled it and instantly got gigs and gigs of software of hard drive back. Most likely Flyaway Simulations. Geez, that's a brand from the past. Thing is, I could go to the new sim. I have a Game Pass. Yeah. It's a great feeling to delete it. Yeah. The one thing I do miss though is obviously before 2024 released, our group flights were a lot busier because obviously everybody was in the same sim. And since 2024 come out, it's not that. Like, there's more and more people I'm seeing come into our group flights because of the, even though tonight's a little bit quiet, because more and more people coming over 2024. But, you know, when people are on the 2024 sim, some are in the beta, some aren't in the beta. So that means, obviously, you know, sort of, I just miss having the larger like group flights because everybody's on different sims or different versions of the sims these days. I was there when they started up and bought a lifelong membership and then got sold. They got sold, and the new owners did not warrant the membership, so I spent over. Really, I remember the brand, but I don't remember what they were developing though, Brett. They should have never split their SEU beta and non-beta multiplayer. Yeah, obviously in the background there's different reasons for why they can do it. I think if it was like, I remember on 2020 in the early beta stages it was the same thing, but later on, it didn't happen as much. Mods and file hosting. Okay. betas in general. Yeah. So that's sort of the main thing, because I don't really fly. It was actually quite nice to do some flying in Fly the Line by myself the other day, just to actually go for flying without actually streaming or making a video. But yeah, it's always nice to have a bit of a group fly, but yeah, it's sort of spread out at the moment, so hopefully that'll change as people pick the sim up. All right, I've just got to go and check the girls, aka the printers, because some of them are finishing up, and generally I don't start them up for another go if I'm streaming. They usually have a little bit of an early night on the Sunday night. So I'm just going to check those, make a quick cup of coffee, and then we should be close to our top of descent as we fly into, I think we're going to be flying into runway, let me have a look here. Runway 31 left. So soon, excuse me, I just burped into the microphone. How rude of me. Soon we're going to get basically over these mountains here. So we're going to be there in a jippy. So over these, basically where those with Tashi and Dave and stuff are, that's pretty much where it is. We could follow this road all the way in. I actually might do that. So I am going to quickly jump out, make a quick cup of coffee, and jump back in, and we're pretty much going to be there. So pretty quick flight to fly into Palm Springs. And this flight was generated by Fly the Line, so you can do super quick flights in it. Even I could have done this in an airline, it would have been pretty much up down. So all right, let's be back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Java time just made me a cuppa. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. We can talk about a collab, a live stream one day, Shane, and get a few flying together. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm going to be doing also a live stream with Symphonic soon. We owe his crew one. And then I think he's actually trying to organize like 10 content creators to get together. So James, I'm sure you're welcome to jump into that, but he's going to try and set up, like some people are going to have to get in up in the middle of the night or whatever, but he's actually going to need dual cockpit. Yes, that is part of, I'm hoping Inspector the dual cockpit comes in when they do a feature release in November or Christmas time. But he's trying to get like 10 or so streamers together so we can have a massive fly along. So that'll be funny. I'll be in for that, even if I have to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to do it. All right, guys, I will be back. It won't be long.
show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
Alrighty. How are we going? We're going to fly over that way, so... let me see what we're going to do. Looking at getting the Virtual Dual SF collected grip and rotor from TCS Plus base for your helicopter setup. Nice. Hasn't Tashi got one of those? Where's the charts and the map? Which way was this coming? One of those. Alright. I'm going to go and hand fly this a little bit just to see how it hand flies since the updates. We're going to go down to autopilot off and O to the yaw dampener. And we are going to go over to the left here and start our descent. So if we look at fly the line, it's got us on cruise, but then it will pick us up for the recording to say that we're on descents. Mr. Pringles! Hello, sir.
Good afternoon, this is Captain Pringles speaking. Please be advised House has now been given his allowance of $5 for noodles. Whoops, it's $10, my bad. Guess you get 2 packs.
Get 2 packs. We can have breakfast and dinner this week. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the dono. We're flying the updated version of the F406 with the update. So, Mr. Ahmed Step, if I said that correctly, or Mr. Edits, welcome to the stream. And we're checking out Just Flight's Fly the Line. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Pringles. You're not streaming today. Clive, thank you so much. Clive never says anything. Clive, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Each and every Sunday he drops in, but you never say anything, Clive. Thank you so much, my friend. and Mr. Pringles. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Go straight back into the channel, so thank you very much for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Guys, please drop in as many emotes as you can. We'll see how this thing hand flies in. What is that? There we go, Michael. I don't know why the bot was holding on to that for. Alright, I'm going to bring back the talk a little bit here. Hopefully you had a good day of flying today, Mr. Pringles. Can't believe we're having noodles for breakfast and dinner this week. That's my weekly allowance for food that Pringles sends through. But he had a mega stream the other day. I think he got to like a level 4 or level 5 hype train, which was awesome to see over on the Twitch. I have a lab dog coming in soon. Oh, you have a lab dog? As in a Labrador? Or how do you mean by lab dog? Like a new puppy dog? I'm going to put some more, update some more photos in the Discord, because only poor old Stu keeps dropping the photos for his pussycat. There's Mr. Beto there. Mr. Icelandic Warrior. Oh, there's a blast from the past. What's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. But I guess that's the cool thing with Fly the Line. You can like start off with GA, or you can start off with airliners, or you can fly airliners and every now and then you can throw in a GA aircraft. You sort of aren't really stipulated to what aircraft and when to fly it. So like we're doing, this is a Frontier flight, but I just decided to use the 406 for this flight. Alright, we'll start slowing this thing down because we're going to go straight in. Runway's over there. So I'm going to start minimizing the descent a little bit here. Actually, I don't know what Murph's saying. I feel like the trim wheels actually, it still needs a lot of trim, but it's not going in big chunks like it was. But watching Murph stream the other day, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, I'll still need to do full flaps to get any sort of slight ground effect happening. So hopefully we won't butcher our landing, because we already lost points for flying above the cruise altitude that was set. But she does hand fly. It's super nice, this thing. Alright, let's get the music down. And we're going to go straight in. There's Clive. Over there. Who just dropped in that dono. And Pringles, I don't know what Pringles is doing. He's probably eating some Pringles. Mr. Ed Sheeran. It's 5,000. Still humming at about 200 knots though. We burned through probably about 4,000 pounds of fuel by the looks of it on this flight, but we were going for it, that's for sure. And Fly the Line, have they got us on our descent yet? Yeah, so it's got us on the descent. We're still running 70 minutes. So that was in minutes, not hours and minutes, but we're still running in 70 minutes to go to our destination. We did take off 40 minutes early. So you can set it and do like the full live or the full real life boarding times from GSX if you wanted to. There's 4K. Flight time, we've just been an hour. £4,000, expensive flight. Well, she's a turbo, Brett, so it's basically two little jet engines turning a prop around, so she uses a little bit of fuel. Hopefully these mountains will be a little bit better once we fly back, once they've cashed in. Let's level up a bit here. So we're going on the left-hand side. I actually don't know where the the GA parking's on the other side, isn't it? I'm not sure who runs out of. Is it going to be Signature, where we're going to be putting our passengers, or who's the other mob in the US? Signature, and what's the other one? Turn that off. We can't put our gear down until they're above or below 180 in this plane. Reduce the prop, reduce the power. Rest will come in way too hot. I'll level up. Slow it down a bit. There we go. No, I was talking pounds, Brett. Flaps down to approach mode. No, I was talking weight. Weight. Sorry, I'm just concentrating here, getting my aircraft trimmed up since we put the flaps in. Still needs a lot of trim though, but I'm finding the trim's gotten better. Oh, the programmer's in pound. I don't know. I don't know, Brett. For that, yeah, I'll let it figure it out. I was just going off from quantity, as in, yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, landing flaps are on. I get what you're saying now, Brett. There's nobody on approach on the runway. No. Right, Pappies are starting to look good. Won't charter a flight every time soon. Yeah, it'd be pretty expensive stuff. Yeah, I get you. I don't know what it's going to say for fuel for this GA flight, but we'll find out. Wonder if it says it's got me on approach or it just says descent. No, it's got landing. There we go. So I've got to make sure I butter this landing because we're going to lose some points for cruising at the wrong altitude when we popped above 12,000 for a bit. actually better get on these rudder pedals because we seem to have a bit of a crosswind. Or I'm making my own crosswind up, either way. No, we've got a slight crosswind, not much. I was more making my own up. Right, this thing has no... A little bit better, but it still doesn't have much of a... There you go, nose down. It still doesn't have much of a ground effect. Smooth, yeah, it wasn't... I reckon I could have done a bit more. It needed a bit more trim, but... better than it has done in the past. Like, it's definitely up to purchase time with the F406. It's definitely in the purchase time. Alright, we are... got to go to... Actually, I'm going to see if there's anything where we can go over on the left-hand side. But yeah, the updates made quite a few changes, which is nice. Alright, we are going to go... Taxi lights can go on, landing lights can go off. Ooh. We are speed demons. I'm going to turn that off there. Let's see. Place where we can land. I mean park. That's actually GA worthy. I think right here on the right hand side maybe. So on the line has us as taxiing to gate after landing. And I think we're going to park in here. No, that's where the fuel trucks park. So that's the museum. Can't remember where the can't park over there. What's that say? Where the private jet parking is. For Palm Springs. Oh no, there's some private jet stuff over here. Cool. This is where we'll go. Just over here. Oh, there we go. Everybody's over here. So this is using the premium version of Palm Springs from I&I Builds. It was the first designated 2024 scenery that I actually picked up. And I still can't tell much difference between the 2020 compatible version and the premium version, but you know. That's signature over here too, by the looks of it. Alright, we're going to turn the taxi lights off so we don't blind anybody. Going to turn this guy off too. And we're going to park out the front because we are going to do a turnaround. There's signature over there. Heaps of parking space here because everybody's over at Oshkosh this weekend. And we don't even have a marshaller. Jesus, quiet. No marshaller? I want a discount. There we go. All right, let's pump the brakes on. And we will quickly shut her down. I still got the fuel boosts on. Oh. Deary me. Deary me. All right. Right engine's down left. Probably should have feathered that before I bothered doing that. There we go. And we are going to quickly turn everything off for a second so we don't flatten the batteries. Gen's off. And power. Oh, got to turn off all the lights off. And power go off. And let's bring up flight align. And we're going to end the flight. We do need to make sure all the sync rate there, landing speed. We do want to make sure that we put it on the right runway. So we're going to go 31 left, and then we're going to update the map so it knows which one we're landing on. I don't know why you have to do that, but you do. Touchdown was... Oh, no, that's the last one. Let's do this one here. We're 56 minutes ahead of schedule. End the flight. We'll analyze the data. We'll go through this. Tennessee Flight Simulations, welcome to the stream. And then... Oh, what? We've got some negatives in there. See, it didn't like the landing. So we'll go through all this in a second. Someone sounds like they're starting their plane. All right, summary. Let's have a look here. Positives, the score breakdown. We only got 77 out of 100, so it's not a great score. Taxi before takeoff was a positive. The takeoff roll was a positive. Takeoff was positive. Cruise was a positive, even though we went 2,000 feet, 4,000 feet over. Landing was a positive, but then we've got landing as a negative. This is interesting. Wind, taxi, takeoff. It takes wind in consideration because if you notice when we clicked on the trainee captain was saying this. We didn't go through it, but later on in the writing section, it says what the weather is at Palm Springs, and it tells you what the crosswind is. So you're not meant to actually select a plane that would be maximizing or going over the maximum aircraft crosswind. Landing at -2. We'll come back to that, or do you want to look at the we'll look at the score breakdown in a second. Passengers carried was 11, cargo 391, total distance 226, fuel burn was only 312. Obviously, I'm reading that wrong. Maximum altitude was 16,778, maximum speed 255, bank angle, so forth. And then it's got all the information, block time and stuff like that. So if we actually have a look at the score breakdown in detail, starting score was 60, negatives 14, 2. There was 2 events, but I don't know what the events were. Touchdown zone. Okay, so we lost points on touchdown zone. It's in kilos, yeah. I obviously read the thing wrong. And then on-time performance for the departure. Oh, so we were early. So we left way too early, and we got penalized for that. And then on-time performance, because we we were outside the time limits. So we've lost due to being too early. I guess that's the thing. So we were too early. Okay, that's interesting. Then you can go into the details. Yes. I was going to say something crude, but I won't. If we look at the takeoff information, we can go into this a little bit more detail. So this one, it actually shows you more information about airspeed, ground. You can really go into some of your data here and actually have a look. Climb, information, all this sort of stuff's in here. Cruise, descent, landing, route, routes. It's like if you you'd never want to be too early. I said I was going to say something too crude. You left before the passengers boarded, pretty much, Mr. Icelandic Warrior. So who was... I'm off to bed. See you, Beto. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. Have a good one. So you can go through and go through as much as you want. There's a feedback thing here. So this gives you feedback on your landings. So airspeed below minimum of 120 knots during the landing. Airspeed at touchdown was 90 knots. Excessive vertical speed detected during the landing. Vertical speed exceeded 2,000. That's interesting. Feedback 9. It's basically, it's giving you all the things they look at. There's no feedback. Most of it's going in between landing, so it tells me basically where I was going wrong with the landing. So, all right, let's continue. So you can basically look at your flights to your heart's content. There's so much information there, but we're going to hit continue. Flight completed. We earned 26 XP. Holidays accrued was 0.10. Sector pay, we got 24 pounds. Holy cow, 24 pounds. Pounds to AUD. We got paid 50 bucks for that, Brett. 50 bucks. I suppose an hour's flying, we're on 50 bucks an hour. You can put diversions in, but I've got set them to sort of lower limits, but you can get XP for that. Touchdown zone bonus 3, landing bonus 5, on-time bonus 5. I don't know why I'm getting an on-time bonus if I've been losing points for running early. You did not have to pay for fuel, at least. Yeah, general handling bonus and real-time bonus. So all those options are there. Obviously, if I had it closer to real-time in the sim and all that sort of stuff, I'll get more XP. I think that's the way lowest amount of XP. Yeah, I wasn't late. I was early. So we're going to hit continue there. Then it will go back to the main screen. And we just leveled up. Yes, we got a promotion bonus of 1,647. Holy cow, what's that? 1,647. We just got paid $3,000, just a shy under $3,400. And our normal salary. Is this program free? No, Curtis, it will be payware from Just Fly. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it will be out soon. We gained 2 skill points. Our salary's gone from 137 a day to 210 per day. Our holiday bonus has gone up to 0.2, and our promotional bonus is 1647. Very nice. So we're there. We've gone up 1 level, and now we're a junior first officer level 2, and we have to get 600 points, and we're only sitting at 288. So as you can see, if we want to go and have a look at all the information's gone and been updated. Skill points are 6. Holidays accrued is now 0.7. So we've nearly got a day's going. We've still got 9 days remaining because we're on the same day. It just did 1 flight. We've got 1,884. I think it's to get to level 2, then we get that bonus when it comes to the pay rise. So day 2, sector 2. So we're on early, so we're doing the early flights, but then we're going to do back 2. And then if we have a look at our assets, I don't know how to buy things just yet. don't know how to buy things. Hold the right mouse button to drag and rotate your property. Left mouse button to select a room. So if I want to select a room, let's go bedroom. Oh, here, I can buy stuff. All right, so if I select here, and then, ooh, this actually costs money. So I can buy stuff. Luxury double bed, a premium double bed designed for deep sleep and timeless comfort. Unlocks chill activities. So I've got to buy stuff. I don't have much money. I've got no money. If I go back here, I can see how this gets addictive. So we've only got 184 pounds. If I go into my assets and go into bedroom. Oh, there's a sim pit in there. I can't buy anything yet. I got no money. I can't even buy a bed. And then we get all those skill points and stuff there. Buy a coffee table. I don't want to buy anything yet. What does happen too is when I actually finish this next flight and we go to have a sleep, you get to choose between, like, I think it's 3 p.m. in the afternoon to the next morning of what your person does in that time. So if you hang around for the stream, you'll see what I mean when we get there. Hang on. I want to go to the sim pit and see what we can buy. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button here. Where does it say my bank balance is at? Hang on. Hang on. It says my net worth. Where's my bank balance? Oh, there's my bank balance. There. Okay. All right. So we can buy. I think we need to buy a bed. I might wait until we actually finish this next flight, though. So I've got some skill points. I can go and do some more stuff there. But let's see what the sim pit room is. You know, you need to get the sim pit going before you buy a bed. A desk, a set of plants, a rug, a lamp, a gaming chair, high-end speakers, picture, shelves. Where's the actual sim? Can I get some Wing or some Wing products, some Moser products, some sort of piano thing, a sofa bed, a PC. Michael can join the Aussie Flight Sim Senior Club. Not enough for a Ferrari yet? Definitely not. Oh, hang on. Is there a garage? There is. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Oh, we can buy a car. We can buy cars in this. Holy cow. A small city car, an executive car, and a supercar, which is, holy cow. It's 200,000 pounds for a supercar. You can buy a supercar. That's insane. Oh, the bank balance is down here too, is it? Did you say? Oh, down here. That's property values 182,000 purchase. Your equity is 2,308. Yeah, okay. Outgoings is 191. You can buy a what? What's a hobbiness? What's that? But yeah, obviously you can buy kitchen appliances, all that sort of stuff like that. So need a few long haul flights, maybe. But the thing is, if I go into skill points, right? I haven't spent any points, but if I go into skills, the more things that we get, like so financial, I can basically. It's Black Friday every day. Enable selected special offers on your shop items to unlock amazing deals all year round. So the thing is, you can spend more money on different skill points to be able to accrue, like, to get things easier. It's a biscuit. Okay. So there's all sorts of different things. Like, I haven't gone through any of this sort of stuff, but, you know, we've got some skill points there. So going back, there's a couple of things we need to do before we go back to the flight that I want to check out. And I just forgot which one of them I was going to do. Let's go and check the mail. So we've got Captain Steed, Training Captain. What do you have to say? I just want to take a moment to discuss your recent flight into... Oh, we've already read that one. Alright. Let's go back to this one here. Ooh, financial advisor. We have gotten a financial advisor, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations on reaching £1,000 in your bank account. It's a solid foundation. Consider, where was it? Consider opening a savings account to cover your expenses. How do I open a savings account? I can't click on anything. Every you earn will appear in your bank balance. Your savings balance for unlockable features that allow you to protect your money and earn interest. Any funds stored in your savings account are safeguarded, including air, medical, examiner fees, and other deductions. Additionally, the money you have saved can accrue interest based. Holy cow. There's a fair bit to this, isn't it? There's a fair bit to this, but yeah, it's still locked, so I can't put money in there, even though she said I can. What's Wings of Wealth and request routes? Oh, there you go. So you can request different routes that you want to fly once you've accrued some bits and pieces. So I guess going back to whoever asked me before, if you go on the unlimited one and have all the cheat codes in here, you can just request routes whenever you want. Buy some shares. Grow is better safe. You know, I think we probably will be able to, but at the moment I can't put anything in there, or maybe I have to fly back to base to put some stuff in there. So anyways, we're going to hit the dispatch because we're going to lose points again from leaving early. So we're good to go. So we're going to go dispatch, and we are going to actually cruise. Actually going to open up SimBrief again because we're going to do the flight back. We're going to use the caravan too. Going to open up SimBrief. And we're going to use same tensions on the way back. It's going to put us up to 18,000 feet. We're not going to go up to 18,000 feet. We're going to apply SimBrief information into this. SimBrief roof doesn't match. Okay, that's fine. We're going to fly back at 15,000, and we're going to hit go to aircraft, and now the countdown starting for but that's okay. So we're going to burn up a little bit of time here because we're going to get sane tensions up and running. So but yeah, that's pretty interesting, all the different things you can mess around with too. So I don't know. It's just a little bit of fun. It's something different. I haven't seen anything else do this before. So, and like I said, it's a good little add-on to run with the other ones like Pilot's Life and stuff. Cold coffee, always cold coffee. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to minimize that. We are. Can we get ground? Does this have ground on this? Can you get a GPU on this? Close all doors? Is that saying that that door needs to be closed? Oh no, that's just close all doors. Looks like I can't get a GPU with the F406. Main door, pilot emergencies, left passengers, left nose. No, you can't. I haven't even got my SimBrief ID in there. No. Too bad, so sad. Can't connect a GPU up. Gary Evans says, hi Shane, loving 2024. Oh, good to hear. We were having a conversation about that. About Mr. Benny Big Bucks not loving 2024 yet, but you know, you don't know what he's missing out on. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? Battery's going to go on. Avionics is going to go on. Same tensions we're going to open up. And I'm going to go into the settings for the identity. So we're going to be flying a F406. We are a Cessna. And tail number is, let's just do 7766. Let's auto that. That's okay. And let's do new flight. Yeah, it would be interesting what we can sort of do. I'll at least buy something when we get back to where we need to go. All right, I need to start an engine here and at least get it on 1 gen before we or else we're just going to burn up our battery power here. So let's quickly do that because I don't want to do that. All right, fuel boost can go on, recognition lights can go on, anti navs can go on. All right, we are going to start the left engine. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. So I'm just going to run 1 engine just to get the gens running. There's Hados. So the Hados is on the same tensions because he's got the double. I might just do... Because I've just noticed Hayden on same tensions, we can just do CTAP and just pretend we're in a CTAP. All right, left gen can go on. Really pretty much just trying to avoid some time. We've still got like 30 minutes before we could effectively push back. Alright, let's go over to here. Hey, this is 124.65. And there's nothing going. Let me talk to Hayden because he's going to be on CTAP. I just got to see if he wants to jump on full comms. 2295. Palm Springs traffic. This is Cessna 7766. Can I get a radio check? Lots of dilly-dally time. Yep, lots of...
Cessna 766, Los Angeles Center, loud and clear.
That's not him. I wanted Hados. Are you on frequency, Hados?
Cessna 766, loud and clear.
On same tensions, you can either go to like CTAP or ground to do a radio check. Is he on 2295? Alright, I don't know what he's on, but we're going to go and grab a clearance anyway. Let's just see if he actually wants to go on and do proper ATC. Because I feel like we should be doing that today. Since we're pretending to be proper passenger pilots. 2835. Palm Spring clearance. This is a Cessna citation. Cessna Caravan 27766 requesting IFR clearance to Phoenix.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
This is Jared. I don't know if he's taking off or he's landing. Or did Hados, did you just land? Did you guys just land?
Frontier Flight 8611. Cleared to Phoenix via the Keynes 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 18010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.7 squawk 1433.
So it's grabbing the sim briefed cruising altitude. We will change that to 15,000 feet later. Cleared to Phoenix by the Keynes 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight levels 180 at 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.7 squawk 1433. Cessna Caravan 7766. Holy cow. So let's get the squawk in straight away. 1, 4.
Frontier Flight 8611, read back correct.
Is good. And then our altitude, but we'll try to change that a little bit later. We're going to get the chart for the departure here. And we're going to put that in because we need to clear this in a second. I'll fix it up in a sec. I'm going to figure out what we're doing. So much immersion, I'm drowning these days. Well, I'm trying to just show you guys all the different things, so if people want to buy them and spend their money, they can. Because when you guys do donations and stuff like that, it means that I can put back in the channel and show some of these products to you guys. It's using the Keynes 3 departure, which is basically going that way, which is not really doing too much. It wants to take off runway 08. It's pretty much going direct anyway. I'm not even going to put that in. Let's bring the flight plan up. And we can go to select departure. You're going to go down? There we go. We'll select departure. What do you got? You got anything for us? None. Okay. Alright, we're not doing that then. KPHX. Let's just activate that. And we're all good. I'm not sure if I could handle that much immersion, really. It depends what you're looking for. So basically, have to kill time until the sim tells you you're allowed to fly. It doesn't tell me that I'm allowed to fly. So it counts the... because obviously you want to be boarding passengers and stuff using GSX and all that sort of stuff. I think you can change this in the settings for the pushback information. You can actually change your block off time somewhere in the settings somewhere anyway. That being said, I did notice before it's got, you lose a certain amount of points for being just outside of it and a lot more for being outside of it. So we're going to get going in a second anyway. Because the other thing is I'm burning fuel. So we're going to start the other engine and then we're going to say that we're going to tell ground, which we need to switch over to in a second. Once we get the other engine up, then we'll say to ground that we're good to taxi. Alright, so the other fuel boost can go on. But imagine if you had same tensions, right? You had Sane Tensions. You had Fly the Line. You had Pilot's Life 2. Just golden. Or VATSIM. Just golden. You got like everything. How cool would that be? Alright, Gen's going on. Turn the boosts off for now. We'll turn them on for we'll turn them on for takeoff. We're going to put taxi lights on. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, we are going to jump over to ground. I can find it, 121.9. Double dipping with APL2? Nah, not really. 121.9. So we're going to go over the ground, and then we're going to put that onto tower, which would be 119.7. So we get tower ready. And then we're going to go Palm Springs ground, or Palm Springs ground, I should say. This is Cessna Caravan 27766, ready to taxi to runway 08. But I appreciate, thank you Pringles for the donate. Willie, thank you very much for the renew of
Frontier
the members.
Flight 8611, runway 08 is not available. Taxi to runway 31 right via Whiskey 3, Whiskey Bravo, cross runway 31 left at your discretion.
What did you give me before? I didn't actually give me any runway. I'm just choosing my own. That's what he did before. Or I read something, I heard something on the ADAS from. Had to crash the desktop. Oh no. Have you got dynamic settings on? Taxi to runway 31 right via Whiskey 3, Whiskey Bravo. Cross runway 31 left at my discretion. Cessna Caravan 27766. This is better for short hauls than APL2? Oh, not really. Like APL2 you can do short hauls, but yeah, I get ya. Have a look. As you can see, I'm sort of taking my time a little bit with this, but I guess this gives you option if you want to do GA though, Brett. You can do GA because you don't have the option to do that unless you want to do Grand Tour but it's not the same. So it wants to go over 31 right. Okay, so we need to go down. Let's see if we can find where we're going to go down. Down Whiskey to... I think he wants to go all the way down here. Whiskey to Bravo. Where the freak is Bravo? Here. Okay. So we're just taxiing down there and then there. And we get to cross the runway at our discretion. Cool. Alright, so if we look at Fly the Line, we're at 18 minutes. I've stretched out 12 minutes of nothing as much as I can. So we're going to start our taxi. And off we go. But only the Grand Caravan. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. How's the sim sounds? Are they soft or go up a little bit or? Appreciate anybody that's watching the stream tonight. If you are lurking in the background, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it. Sounds are all good. Thank you, sir. Oh, Jesus, we're nearly going to touch wings, are we? No, we're all good. wonder if Willie flew helicopters all the way here. Oh no, he's in a plane by the looks of it. Yeah, he's in a plane. Are you in the F406, Willie? This is whiskey. Cool. And Mike Coffee says, I got a summer cough, odd, but enjoying the stream. Usually asleep at this time of the day. No worries. Thank you very much, Mr. Mike. Hopefully the summer cough doesn't last too long. Lurking and learning, Shane. Hey, Bill, what's going on? I hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Anthony V loves to lurk. Hey, we love lurkers. Appreciate it. I'm finding... Okay, one negative that I found with this aircraft is I feel like the taxiing, the ground handling was better on the before the previous update. I feel like the cornering... Hey, there's Mr. Tashi Drago. How's the AB9 going, Tashi? Are you loving it? We'll have to share some settings, my friend. But yeah, I'm not enjoying the turning of it's not as good. Very quiet in Palm Springs today. All right, this is Bravo. Sounds like a Hoover. Well, the sounds of via Echo 19, so all right, crossing when we at our own discretion. And I'll just have a look. Fly the Line is going to have us at taxi. But if I open up the door here, the sounds might be a bit different. Hang on. Where's the handle gone? Oh no, it's because I've got it open. Oh, Willie's flying helicopters. Okay. Hey, Mr. Craig, lurking all the way in the background from New Zealand. Must be getting late in New Zealand. So even like the brakes have gotten really worse on this. So I don't know what they've done there, but they've changed some of the ground handling on it. Because the brakes are basically crapola now. Alright, we're going to set the handbrake on. We're going to jump over the tower. Over to departures. 126.7. No. We need to change that. Go. What am I doing? Stay on tower, you idiot. Ground. I need to go to tower. Hang on. What am I doing? 119.7. I was on the right one. Oh my god. There we go. And then I want to put it on departures, which is 126.7. Come on, Oz. It's amazing they let me fly planes in real life. Bravo. Palm Springs Tower. This is a Cessna Caravan 27766 holding short runway 31 right at Bravo. 11:38 p.m. Alright, boost pumps can go back on.
Frontier Flight 8611, hold short runway 31 right at Bravo. Contact Palm Springs Tower for further instructions.
We are on... no problem, we'll hold short runway 31, hold up Bravo. We'll contact Palm Springs Tower for further instructions. 7766. Funny thing, I think it still thinks I'm on ground. Palm Springs Tower, this is a Cessna Caravan 27766 holding short runway 31 right at Bravo. I just didn't even bother changing. Left on the same frequency, see what it's going to do. Landing lights are on. Collision lights can go on. See what he has to say. Pumps are on. That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll turn those off. $119.7. Palm Spring Towers. This is Caravan 27766 holding short runway 31 right. Richard still says I keep getting adverts. Yeah, it's because I had to
Frontier Flight 8611, contact Palm Springs Tower for further instructions.
Can I confirm at Palm Springs Tower frequency 7766?
Frontier Flight 8611, contact Palm Springs Tower for further instructions.
Tower is 119.7. How come it's not reading? This is the last time. Betty! This is the last time. Palm Springs Tower, this is a Caravan 2 holding short runway 31 right for Bravo. We are ready to take off. Can't you hear the excitement? 7766. And the sarcasm. Richard,
Frontier Flight 8611, contact Palm Springs Tower for takeoff clearance.
Oh no, I'm going to go over to departure and request takeoff clearance from departure. Richard, I had to turn ads on, my friend. I do apologize, but I've got no sort of choice. So it's, you know, the world is hard times these days, and obviously people have, you know, can't contribute to the channel as much as they used to, so therefore I've had to turn ads on. Trust me. If I didn't have to do it, I wouldn't. I didn't do ads for like 7 years, so, but yeah, I've turned ads on. When the membership levels rise up, I'll turn ads off. All right, let's see if I can get departure. Palm Springs departure, this is Caravan 27766. We're holding short runway 31 right at Bravo. We've got some issue with not being able to get in contact with tower. Can we have clearance to take off, please?
Clearance on request. Stand by.
He's going to try. We are burning fuel. Remember, we didn't put any more fuel in, so we're going to be bingo fuel if
Frontier
we don't get
Flight
going.
8611, unable to provide takeoff clearance. Please continue attempting to contact Palm Springs Tower for takeoff instructions.
Palm Springs Tower, this is Caravan Cessna 27766. Can I get a radio check over? Is anybody in the tower?
Frontier Flight 8611, you're coming in loud and clear.
Frontier 86, if we're coming in loud and clear, we are holding short runway 31 right at Bravo, ready to take off. Can we get takeoff clearance, please, tower?
Clearance on request. Stand by.
If he tells me to contact tower, I'm going to have a fit.
Frontier Flight 8611, unable to provide takeoff clearance. Please continue attempting to contact Palm Springs Tower for takeoff instructions.
All right, we're C-tapping it. We are C-tapping it. They can tell me off and they can give me a number. Palm Springs Tower, this is Cessna Caravan 2. I have a number ready for you to take down because you ain't giving me clearance and you're pretty much falling asleep at the tower. Hello, tower. I have a number for you. Very good at say intentions. It's not really working too well today, Benny. Let's see what Smartass Comedy's got back for us. No, alright. We're going over to 2295, which is the CTAF. We've had enough. Palm Springs traffic. This is Cessna Caravan 27766 entering out, lining up runway 31 right. Palm Springs traffic. Alright, everything's good to go. Brakes are off. Flaps are set to take off. And we're going to go. Tell him he's fired. I've changed frequency, so I can't tell that he's fired. But I do need to put departure in here, which is 126.7. That we're going to have to go back to. And I nearly bloody roll back into the taxi zone. Can you do that, report ATC? I don't think so. Let's turn this off here. Change that because I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, torque's good. RPM's good on the prop. Speed's alive. Rotate. Oh, there we go. She was trimmed a little bit better than what we were. We go, gear going up. See you, tower. You're not my friend anymore. Palm Springs traffic. This is Cessna Caravan 27766. We are on climb. We're at 1,500 on climb to 5,000. We I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Which way
Frontier
am I
Flight
departing?
8611, radar contact. Over Palm Springs at 1700 feet. Palm Springs altimeter 29.901, climb via the SID.
Hang on, we're on CTAF. What's he telling me? Cessna Caravan, climb by the SID up to on climb 5,000, 7766 Palm Springs traffic. Did you say Palm Springs? I don't know. I got mumbled because I'm like,
Frontier Flight 8611, roger. Continue climb to 7,000 feet.
I didn't say 7,000. Continue climb to 7,000 feet. I think there's a problem when it comes to the actual comm frequency in this place. So what's actually saying on say intentions is here. I think CTAF and tower is different for some reason. I think that something's astray. I'm just going to go over to departure.
Frontier Flight 8611, contact SoCal approach on 126.7.
Contact SoCal approach on 126.7 Cessna Caravan 27766. We want to flip this guy up here. Put that on there. We're going to turn on the nav. And the flight director is already on. We are going to turn off the boost pumps. I can't see you, but I can see everybody else. That's interesting. What are you on? Are you talking about just on multiplayer? Oh, and we're not even squawking. Okay. Alright, let's get our prop is good, torque is good. I'm just going to increase the prop RPM a little bit. And we need to climb. Come on, let's go. The trim's buggered. Oh, this is good. Another F406 bug. Let's go up. There we go. There was a bug there. I thought I was on altitude hold, but we weren't for whatever reason, and then the trim wasn't working. But now it is. So I had to turn off the autopilot and back on. A multiplayer? Really? Can't see me. Are you? We're on the West USA server. Maybe you might be too far away. Perhaps. SoCal approach. This is Cessna Caravan 7766. We are currently on 5,000 on climb to 7,000. Did I take off runway 31? Yeah, 31 right.
Frontier Flight 8611, contact SoCal approach on 126.7.
Okay, there's something wrong with the radios here. Contact SoCal approach on 126.7. This could be a, I don't know, there's something wrong with the bloody radio. SoCal approach, this is Cessna Caravan 27766. We are currently at 5,300 on climb to 7,000. Yeah, we could try that.
Frontier Flight 8611, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Oh, we got it. We got it. But yeah, that could have been it. Los Angeles Center, this is Cessna Caravan 27766. Can we climb to 1,500 instead of 1,000? Can we climb to flight level 15 instead of 18? 7766. Holy cow.
Frontier Flight 8611, Cessna Caravan, climb and maintain flight level 150.
Climb and maintain 15. Climb and maintain flight levels 15. Cessna Caravan 27766. Holy shit, just stop talking, Oz Flight Simmer. Stop talking. Alright, we'll go up there. Oh my god. I've confused myself in English this time. So bad. I'd hate to hear myself on the radios in real life if I went for a fly tomorrow. It's been a while. Is this why you're not allowed to fly in real life? I tell you what, I do a lot of practicing Mr. William Kelly in the car. That's where I used to practice my radio calls, was in the car. It's so rusty. Like before we picked up Sane Tensions, right? I hadn't done any VATSIM for a while either, so. Traffic light 56, turn right, went green. Yeah, and also you used this is something that I didn't pick up myself. This is something that
Frontier Flight 8611, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Los Angeles Center, this is Cessna Caravan 27766, requesting to climb to flight levels 150, 7766. I did that trick driving and using the number plates in front of me for my call signs. Yeah, so you use the
Frontier Flight 8611, Cessna Caravan 27766, climb and maintain flight level 150.
Climb and maintain flight level 150, Cessna Caravan 7766. Yeah, so you use the number plates to do your alphabet. I can't even think now. Jesus Christ. But you know, Benny knows what I'm talking about.
Frontier Flight 8611, contact SoCal approach on 126.7.
I'm still on SoCal approach. Friggin' hell. Sorry, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. This same tension's got me absolutely frazzled right now. Yeah, the phonetic alphabet. It's just like, get me off saying tensions. It is. It's got me rattled big time. Yep. They're changing delta to dynamic. Go live time. All right, we will. I'd still too.
We're officially late.
Oh no! We just changed the time and we just. Oh no! Now we're going to lose points because we're late. Fuck's sake.
Frontier Flight 8611, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Oh, I just keep making it worse. I keep making it worse now. Holy shit, we're really late now. Oh no, we've broken it now. Okay. I just stuffed you up. You did, Fozzie. I'm so sorry. I had the right Fozzie. I didn't know either. We're going to lose points for that one too. Holy shit. We haven't started the career off very well. Alright, well, I might as well just leave it on this. There's got to be some lights we can turn on somewhere. Where's the lights? Ah, Foz. That is too funny. That is way too funny. Where's the friggin' lights in this thing? Lights. We've got lights on. They're just not that great. How many times do you have to say not to listen to Captain Fozzie? That is way too funny. And are we off now, of course? Oh no, we just got we're just adjusting for the wind. After his GSX recommendation. That is too funny. We're like so far out on the time now. If we actually get any points. And then as I was like going backwards and forwards, I think it was thinking I was skipping days or something.
Frontier Flight 8611, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.15.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 128.157766. I bet you as soon as we move over to Los Angeles Center, they will want me to bloody go up to 18,000 feet. 128.15. Are you flying with us, Foz, but just like in 2020? Los Angeles Center, this is Cessna Caravan 27766. Currently at 10,800 on climb to 1,500. No? Oh, you just... Oh, okay. You live in America. You know the time. Duh. Gets dark quick these days? Yes, it does. There's no one at Los Angeles Center either. Los Angeles Center, this is Cessna Caravan 27766, currently at 11,700, on climb to 1,500, off flight levels 157766. I am still rattled, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close Sane Tensions. Far out Brussels sprouts. Oh, no! Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. I'm so sorry, everybody. And we're going to open up Sane Tensions again. Holy cow. We're all falling apart. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
And there's no way I can beat it, 'cause I got no chance, no chance.
Holy cow. Is everybody okay? Is everybody okay? Oh my god. Man, Sane Tensions is stuffed. Fly the line, I've broken. Pardon? Richard still can't hear me. Oh my god. There's 13,000. There's something wrong with Sane Tensions. It's not working. Lucky your volume was down. Mine wasn't. Don't worry. If when I'm getting you guys with that, I'm getting myself with it too. Sane Tensions is not working. Even when I go new flight, it doesn't know what's going on. Buy new hearing aids tomorrow. 5 AM your time, first flight. Yeah, Sane Tensions is gone, skis. Alright. Alright, well, we're not using that. We're just going to use Fly the Line that we're running apparently 1,054 minutes and 51 seconds late. Mr. Perf, it's not. I'm not doing it deliberately, my friend. It's not a deliberate thing. It's an issue I've got with my Stream Deck, and I need to fix it, and I still haven't done it. It's not intentional. Fixing that volume spike should be the #1 item for the Simmers checklist. I think so, Mr. William Kelly. I think so. See, it's even got the flight time as 29:33 because we're messing around with it all. Oh my god. What an interesting return. But we should have a brilliant sunrise though. Alright, another 500 feet and we'll be at climb. And I think we've got a bit of a headwind on the trip back. So hopefully we've got enough fuel, because it's not looking that pretty when it comes to fuel. So we may have to... Can we take bets on the score of the flight? You can if you want to. Keep moving forward, Captain. We're trying. I'll put a poll up for scores shortly. Alright. Bring the torque up. Get the speed up. Alright, let's do a bit of a poll. I'll get rid of this link and you guys can unpin a message. Start a poll. What will be flight number to fly the line score B? Let's go 50, 75, 30, 85. Oh, hang on. Is that all I can put in there? Alright, you can choose your closest one. There we go. There we go. You can choose your closest one. 95 at 30, 75 at 50. I could only put in 5 entries in there. Anyways, I am going to jump out and go to the little boys' room. Little pilot's room. We'll be back. And we are now cruising. Leave it with the sunrise there in the background. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute. So... I can't believe we're going to be like 1,054 minutes late. Holy cow. Alright, back soon everybody.
sky as the clouds roll them by, and imagine that we were kings. And as the days and nights go by, I never forget, I promise I'll remember that till the day we die, I know you and I gon' keep on singing. As the sun goes up and the sun goes down, we gon' stay the same till our time runs out. 'Cause we live to love and we love to live. Where our hearts belong, we forever young. As the sun goes up and the sun goes down, we gon' stay the same till our time runs out. 'Cause we live to love and we love to live. Where our hearts belong, we forever young.
I noticed no one chose 95%. Where's the faith? I reckon it's going to be closer to 70%. I'll put the cam back on in a second. I'm just eating a biscuit. But I reckon it's going to be close to 70%. Because when we landed before, actually, it might be 50. Because I can't remember if we got points at all for our timely landing in last time. So we'll see. But what a cluster of mistakes, though. You've got to be, Richard. You've got to be an optimist. Have to be an optimist. I think there's too many pessimists in the world. There's too many pessimists in the world, and that's why the world is the way that it is today. Too many people think the worst is going to happen, and therefore they do things to protect it and just do bad things. But anyways, we are certainly got our glass full. No, the world is better than that lot. Yes. I do want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for actually sending us over Flight Align to check out. I think the guys over at Just Flight are super excited about releasing this particular product. They've been working on it for quite a while, and it's something different. So they were pretty excited to let me have a look at it. So I think I don't know what the price is going to be. I know it's going to be out soon, but I think it's going to be something that people will have fun with. So it does look like a good product, and it will be fun for good pilots. Yeah, I think it'd be a bit of fun. But what I don't think is going to be fun is that we we're going to purchase the waterbed, but after being a little bit late into landing, it's given me some more time to think about it. I don't think we need the waterbed. I think we can just go for a spring mattress. I think it's going to be better for my back and my health to do more flights with Fly the Line. So I think we'll go with the spring. I think it's, us being late's really done us a favor, I don't know, does anybody actually own a waterbed? Is that still a thing these days, or is that something back from the late 80s, early 90s? Does anybody actually have waterbeds these days? Always look on the bright side of life. Yes. They have changed the spinners on this too, which looks a lot nicer than what it was from the 70s. I remember my parents had a waterbed. Didn't know they still made waterbeds, and that was 70s. It probably made many CC. I remember my parents had a waterbed, and this would have been in the late 80s, I think. It's just the noise of sleeping in here in the wishy-washy. Baby, no. This is when I grew up in Victoria, Mr. Nobody Important. I didn't move to Queensland until I was in my early to mid-20s. Actually, I'm going to be 2 minutes. I forgot to grab something. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Had one in the 80s. Got a puncher. Yeah. I reckon there would have been a lot of stories like that. There's Clive. We're moving up on him. Go to real time, Fozzie said. Oh shit. I've spilled coffee everywhere now. Frick. Oh my god. Who's running this shambles? How did we get to nearly 100,000 subscribers when I've got all this? I can't even keep coffee in the cup. Seriously. No, I didn't want to drink the coffee at all. No, not at all. Not at all. She's got to turn the fan on to 2. She's getting warm in here. What is the temperature? Shit, it's 26 degrees in here. Not that because it's hot outside, just with everything on. It's pretty warm. This highway must go all the way from bloody Palm Springs, everybody, Palm Springs, to Phoenix. It just goes like one straight line pretty much all the way through. Is that a thing? We can actually see Clive's strobe on down there. Or it could be 4. Speaking of coffee, I think that's a great idea, and it's 24 in your room at the moment. She's warm. It's amazing what GPUs or old computers, how much they warm up the room when they're trying to keep the sim going. I don't think Sim Update 3 is fixing the RAM issue anytime soon. The VRAM issue. I think the sim's going to be using a lot more. I'll be able to show you guys the actual what you do overnight too once we land, because you have to tell your pilot what he's going to do. So I think when I did the last 2 flights on Saturday, might have done a bad thing, Laffer. I pressed the safe service auto land in the Vision Jet, and now I have no control. Does it actually have one in the Vision Jet? In the Asobo one, does it actually have one in there? Where's it landing you? They're becoming a more common in multiple planes these days. But I don't know, it works. Did Willie dare you to press it? That's interesting. I got sidetracked. I forgot what I was going to say. That reminds me of Shane. My next order, I must get one of your non-spill coffee cups. I don't have any non-spill coffee cups. Bill, I don't have any non-spill coffee cups. I need to make some, maybe. Maybe it sounds like something, a conversation you and Willie would have. I think we're going to have at least 2 product releases. I haven't launched an FS Mods product for a couple of weeks now. So I think we've got 2 going this week. And then should have get them. I need them, yeah. Enjoy the stream. I think I will try to sleep now. Hey, Mr. Mike Coffee. No worries, my friend. It must be like 4 o'clock there now. Take care, buddy. Have a good one, my friend. And I think we may get 3. I've got another one. I'm half. It's 5:30 a.m. Yeah, I've got another one that's been requested by a few people to get out, so I've sort of moved it up the line a little bit. If you have a quick look at my stream in Discord, have a look at my instruments. I don't really want to press it just in case someone might say something and it comes through the stream, Hados. I think I can... Hang on. Hang on, I'm just going to mute myself. That's right. I can see it, Hados. I've just got you muted. Yeah. Yeah, but it's meant to land you at the closest airport, isn't it? Hados has just got all these warnings over all these screens on the Vision Jet. Ozflights, invest in a desk cup holder. The one I have clamps to the desk so there's no more spills coffee. It is expensive for Evil. I think you sent it to me before last Christmas or something. And I'll have to go back and have a look in our Discord conversation because I remember you sending me stuff, but I'll probably have to go back ages to find it. I've got a funny feeling we've talked about this before. Let's see if I can find it. Who knows when we talked about it, but I feel like we've talked about this before. Yeah, I've just found it. The desk cup holder. Let me have another look at this. Yeah. The only problem why that won't work for me, though... Oh, God. The only problem why that won't work for me is because I've got too many things on my desk. I've got too many things on the edge of the desk. I just don't have room for anything else, so... Post a little something in the first class lounge on Discord. Do I need to read it right now, or... Hang on.
I regret getting a waterbed because now I have to wear a life vest to bed. I regret getting a waterbed because now I have to wear a life vest to bed.
I look really smitten with myself. Hang on, I'll bring this over super quick. This is Mr. William Kelly doing AI on me again.
I regret getting a waterbed because now I have to wear a life vest to bed. I regret getting a waterbed because now I have to wear a life vest to bed.
What's with the lines on my head? What's with the divots on my face? Like I got a divot on the side of my face there. I've got lines there. I've got a thing there. My glasses look real though. My headphones are the wrong color nowadays. Freaking AI. I look really, really smug with myself. Mr. Kill Switch, what's going on? Man, you should see all the attacks I get from AI and the drop bears. I get a lot of attacks. I'm just gonna have to start suing everybody. All right, we are getting super close, so we might need to start descending soon. Sort of approaches into Phoenix, RNAVs. Once this go to runway 31. Left. That's 26. Oh, hang on. Is this is the old one? Oh, it's because I've got Sim Brief open twice. Hang on. it's not picking it up. Hang on here. Let me fix this here. Cessna 404. Let me fix up sim brief here for a quick sec. Alright, this should work. There we go. Holy cow. No wonder it wasn't looking right. There we go. We're pretty close. He wants to do 25 left. We've got some approaches in here. Do you want to see if this does an ILS or not? We could. Yes? Alright, we'll see if this thing does an ILS. We'll vector ourselves around. Alright, so we will grab the heading bug. Alright. Oh, come on, man, don't do that. Alright, let's go over to heading. Alt can go off. We are going to reduce some torque. Some prop. And going to start our descent down. This is doing this stupid thing again. Yeah, it's not going down. Come on, man. Alright, looks like I'm just going to hand fly. It's still a bit dodge when it comes. They still need to do some work there. Alright, we're just going to hand fly it in. How is 2024 updates going, Mr. Max? We've got an update coming out this week. Yeah, we're going to go into... did I do left? I'm flying in 26 left. Yeah, we got Sim Update 3 probably coming out in a couple of days' time. Thought it was out already? No. So it's out as a beta, but it's going to public release. So it's not out officially. It's only for people if they want to go into the beta. So it looks like it'll be out on the 22nd. Yeah. And then Sim Update 4 beta, if they go of what they've done in the previous last couple of updates, the Sim Update 4 will go out pretty quickly. I'd say Asobo's heavily already working on Sim Update 4. Look at that sun. Look at the Hados over there. If I do a bit of an update from Fly the Line, we are still 1,054 hours and 51 seconds late. It's broken for sure. There's 14,000 feet. We're descending about 1,000. We've still got the pumps on. No. There's one on. No, auxiliary pumps are on. I didn't know I had auxiliary pumps. Shit, we've got no fuel. No fuel whatsoever. We're going to get close to bingo fuel here. All right, let's have a look anyway. So we need to be on course 258 and we need to be on 110.75. All right, so let's go over to 110. $75. I didn't even have that on. Okay. Cool. Right, so we're going to turn back onto course now, and the city. We should start seeing the outskirts of the city. And we're currently sitting at 12,000 feet. There's Clive, and there's a Rispin on the left-hand side. Tashi's in front, flying helicopters around. I think we lost... there's Greg. I have no idea where Haydos ended up when he pressed the automatic land button on the Cirrus. I have no idea. He's probably landed at Nowhere Creek somewhere. Have you have a A49 NVIDIA? No, I've got a 4080, my friend. I've got a 4080. I wish I had a 4090 with all the VRAM, but no, I've got a 4080. Look at that. Look at the bump mapping with the sun on it. But yeah, the update's been good, but it just needs to have a few more things to it. What settings? Ultra? No, definitely not. I never use ultra settings. I've got most of my settings set to a couple of things on ultra, most stuff set to high, some stuff set to medium. I really tailor my settings, but then I've got dynamic settings on too, especially for landing at airports, payware airports in 2024. You run out of VRAM. My 4080's only got 16 gigs of RAM, and Microsoft coming into payware airports, especially in airliners, like to use the whole lot. FPS looks smooth. Yeah, it's because the dynamic scenery is on. Mr. Sim Fanatic, holy cow, dude! I'm on the same day that I watched you this afternoon, except now it's 10:41 p.m. at night. We're checking out the Just Fly the Line preview, and we've made a little boo-boo. We're 1,054 hours late, for landing, due to we changed the time in the sim. It was directed by Master Fozzie, and we have broken it. Good morning, Shane, or good evening. You leave it just up and going to the shower. Got to go to church, but wanted to say hello and drop in like. No worries, my friend. No worries at all. Who, me? Yeah, Master Fozzie. He pulled a sift on us. There we go. Scenery around Phoenix is phenomenal. The author around here is really, really good. I think I said that as I took off, but... Alright, so at Gipski, we need to be at 4,000. Okay. Alright, we'll remember that. That was a genuine accent. I know, Foz. I know. I'm just making you feel bad. That was funny. But the thing is, we've found a bug, so I will have to message our friends over at Just Flight because I think that's a bug. I'm getting more warning lights here. Ox pump's on. Fuel level is low. We're running out of fuel. We've got about 2,000 pounds left. Well, you're welcome then. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for bug testing in Microsoft Flight Simulator again. But other than that, it's been pretty solid, Fly the Line. But I am getting concerned we're getting low on fuel. So I'm just going to keep a little bit of extra height here. I might actually just stay at this altitude. I don't really want to drop it too much at this point in time. And we're going to drop the torque down a little bit. I just know how it feels to lose points on Pilot's Life. Well, you know, you might be able to lose this. Fighter Line works on X-Plane. 2020 and 2024, you might be able to lose more points. We might see if we can get... I might see if I can give away some copies when we... Copies, I should say, not copies, when we get to our 100,000 subscribers. You're at a 99% rating? Yeah, I think I'm still like 97 or something. We'll have some more Pilot's Life 2 streams coming up this week, maybe on Tuesday. I like doing them on Tuesday. But I'm just thinking though, Tuesday we might get some grief from the servers. Considering Sim Update 3 won't be out by then, but usually 24 hours going in, the servers are usually a bit messy. But you never know. Close something here. What's the name of Fozzie's, Captain Fozzie's channel? It's called I'm Running Late. I'm running late to land my plane. That's what his channel is called. I'm running late to land my plane. Mr. Angry Zebra said 100,000 subscribers. Why not go fund yourself where us regulars can drop $10 to $20 or so you can buy yourself something nice to celebrate? Well, you don't need to buy a coffee. We already have a link, Angry Zebra. That is very kind for suggesting it. But you could do the dono link, which is actually probably better than my coffee because it has minimal fees. Like if someone, as an example, right, if someone does a super chat here, YouTube takes like 50-60% of it. If someone actually uses the dono link like Clive does every Sunday, pretty much 98% of that goes straight to the channel. I'm not late, I'm early. Arrive precisely when I mean to. You're not late for a very, very important date. Can't find what? Can't find Fozzie's channel. I'm just messing with you, Mr. Max. His channel, yeah, I'm just messing with you. We don't really take ourselves seriously. We don't really take ourselves seriously here, except we are very serious when it comes to arriving on time, Fozzie. All right, let's see if we can actually get this to do a... He's just jealous cause he just had 100,000 because I just had 100,000 subscribers. Trevod. Well, I wish you did though, Foz. I wish you did. I think it would be an absolutely fantastic milestone. I take my ridiculous AI videos very seriously. I actually think you do, Mr. William Kelly. They're getting better and better, and you're getting quicker at them too. Oh, that's the view I want to go down. Oh, look at that. Alright, so we're going to descend down to 4,000. Grab this ILS. Airport's going to come up on our left-hand side. We're going to have to turn on the autopilot soon. How do I change this over to... How do I change this over to... Nav 2? That doesn't work. That's the thing is, I don't know actually how to change this over. So we might be in the poo because I don't know. Oh, hang on. Duh. Don't worry. Sometimes I'm a bit, you found it? Sometimes I'm a bit slower when it gets a bit later at night. You know, I'm not a young whippersnapper these days. That's not what I want. I want the charts. We already know we're late, Foz. Alright, nearly at 7,000. I am really concerned about my fuel levels though. So doing a ILS is probably not the appropriate idea. You're an old whippersnapper, yes. Don't you forget it. I can whippersnap with the best of them. All right, there's the end of the runway there. Coming in runway 31, it's or whichever runway we're coming in. It's actually quite a nice little scenic little approach in the airline. 25 left. 25 left or 25 right. The 25's it's a nice approach because you've got the water and stuff along the river. It just looks really nice. And thank you very much for everybody hanging out with us tonight. I know we started off with like 80 odd, I think, watching the stream. And we've still got 50 here as it's getting late in the Aussie evening on a Sunday night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. What's happening the week coming up? We'll be back for a stream on Tuesday. Probably be some Pilots Life stuff. We'll have a stream on Wednesday. I filmed a couple of videos last week, so we'll have at least one is pending at the moment, waiting on the manufacturer to do some stuff with. So we'll probably have 2 videos out this week. I know I was meant to have 2 videos out last week, but one sort of got postponed due to something that was out of my control. which you'll find out when the video does release. And then, so we'll have some more. And we've got on the schedule to have no interruptions to the streaming sessions this week. So we should have 4 streams out. And I'm thinking, no, I think it's too early to do the truck streams, because I need to mess around with it a bit more. Oh, Kyle, I missed you, my friend. Kyle, hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Music's going. Still got to come down 2,000 feet. But we're going to fly up to the approach. And I want to reduce some speed at the same time. I'm really not liking going this far out having no fuel. We are literally on probably 600 pounds in the left tank and probably 800 pounds on the right tank. So I don't know how much of that is actually going to be usable fuel though. Hey, on set. Oh, there's Haydos. He's still flying. Look at him go. The Vision Jet's back in the air. Is this an airport over here? Oh, yeah. Where Mr. D-Fly is? Don't change it, aim for the... what? Freddy? An aircraft's pulling to the left. It's okay, Freddy. We want to check to see if this thing can like normally I if this was a real life situation, this would not be happening. But why does that not work? I'll come back to that in a sec. We just want to see if it's going to pick up the ILS. We are making our turn. And I've just flown past the shit. I'm gonna have to go in this way. I'm gonna have to make a right hand turn. I was too high. Thank you, Freddie. It's so good. I'm sort of testing a couple of things at the same time. We're testing out Fly the Line, which we've broken it. We found a bug. But the bug was caused by us. And then also we're checking out the F406 update. And I'm trying to do a couple of things that we couldn't do on the previous build. I'm playing Flight Simulator 2024 on GeForce now, and it's amazing, good and flawless. Happy Cloud Gamer. How do you mean GeForce now? Alright, there's 4. So we've got to hold this altitude, and runway is, which one is it? It's definitely the full left one. Hey Salam, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the I builds. Alright, going to put some approach flaps on. Happy Cloud Gamer, thank you very much for the subscribe. As cloud gaming services, yeah, I've heard people say it's good. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Something's not right. Still not right. I'm still flying it. Shit, now I've lost it. It's trying to do something. This is all, I've lost it now because I've turned it off. Like, it's trying to do something. I think I needed to be on AC1 for it to, AC2 for it to work. On nav2, yeah. Because it is trying to do something. Yeah, I think I needed to be on nav2 for it to work. Oh yeah, we've flown Norway a bunch of times. Obviously, I'm going to have to try this out on a different approach because we're getting too close. Gears down. Yeah, Brett. It's definitely trying to do something. Oh, Haydos landed. Alright, let's quickly check before we get too low. Holy cow. we're about to lose our left engine, that's for sure. So because of that, because we're about to lose our left engine when it comes to fuel, I'm just going to keep it it's a little bit higher, just in case we lose it last minute. And remember, the ground effect's not working properly on this aircraft, so it's always going to be an interesting landing. No go-arounds? No. Would be stuffed. Alright, bringing the left rudder in. Oh no, Fly the Line's not going to like that landing. Holy cow. I'm afraid the points are going to be really bad, guys. I tried to do something interesting on that landing and it didn't work out for me. Thanks, Brett. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to keep good scores for my career, you know. Between you and Fozzie, it's not going to happen. You, Fozzie, and tonight's ATC. It was destined not to happen. Alright, I don't think I've got enough fuel to taxi, so I'm going to go just park somewhere. So 75 is wishful thinking? I think so. Because we've got to taxi all the way looming over here somewhere. So I'm just going to park up somewhere. I have to wait a bit longer for the supercar? I think so, Richard. I think so. Definitely, mate. No supercar tonight. I'm just crossing any runway here. We just like got no fuel. I'm just going to park it here. Because I don't want it to run out of fuel and know I've run out of fuel and then give us less points. So just excuse my ignorance and we're just going to park here and just pretend that we went right over to the GA area, like way over there. Shit, I didn't even turn the pitot heats on. We didn't need them, but... Well, flight number 1 was uneventful. Flight number 2 was fairly interesting. Are you okay, Kanga? His helicopter. He smashed it into the ground. His helicopter's not even half there. Look at that. You gotta love 2024. Benny's like going, yeah. All right, let's shut down some more here. This can go off. And there we go. All right, guys. Let's bring over our little friends and let's end the flight. We landed on runway 25 left. So we're going to do that. We're going to do update. And we got it 54% in the 54% in the touchdown area. Plus we're late. This is not looking good. Let's finish it here. Hey, I got 80 points. How did I get more points than what I did last time? But my XP is not going to be too good. Do you think they will upgrade graphics on the ground and move forward with a next flight simulator? Happy Cloud, I think you're going to see a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028. Yeah, I think you'll see another one. I think that's always been part of the plan. Yeah, but it's the skill points though. Let's say if I look at negative, what was the negative? What was the score breakdown? Negative events. On-time performance. So we lost points there. So the points we lost, I don't know. The points we lost was on-time performance. So touchdown, we were in 54%. We did lose some points there. Sync rate. That's only on the landing, Brett. That's only on the landing, by the way. That's just my landing, I think. Or is that all of it? I'm still learning. Feedback. I'm sort of going through this pretty quickly because I'm getting a bit tired. Landing. Feedback 3 for the landing. Airspeed below 120 knots during the landing. Airspeed touchdown was 76. I need to adjust the settings for this aircraft for this. Everything else was okay. Points lost for Captain Fozzie's fault. Yeah, not too many though. Hey, we got more points. We got more than last time. More than last time. And we got a sector pay. So we still got 1,348 for sector pay. We might have actually got some money, ladies and gentlemen. This Vision Jet didn't find any airports so I pulled the parachute and I'm off to bed. No worries, mate. No worries. No worries at all, Hados. Thank you very much for coming and flying with us and breaking your Vision Jet. So we got 56 XP points, skill points 1. See, we only got 1 skill point. Remember, we got 2 skill points on the other one. So, yes. All right, this is what I wanted to show you guys before. So, now that we're back at base, I've got to go to sleep, right? So, it's got different slots. So, we did early flights. So, we did morning flights. So, from 12 p.m. till 3 a.m. the next morning, because I'm actually doing early flights for the whole list, for the whole sectors for the 5 days. I'm doing earlies. So, that's when I've got to sort of get up at 3 a.m. So what you can do is for your slots, you can go, all right, so I'm going to chill. I'm sleeping on the floor currently because I haven't purchased a bed, but I can't sleep in a bed. I can do some knitting. I can listen to some music, or I can go do some social things. I can go on a picnic, quiz night at the pub. I might go for a walk with friends for a little bit there. So that's what I'm doing there. And then slot number 2, I need to give myself there is probably where I need to go to bed. So slot number 2, walk with friends, and then am I going to do some exercise? Already done some walking. No, I'm going to go and I've got to listen to some music. And then here, I'm going to do some meditation. And now I'm going to go to sleep. So we're going to sleep on the floor. We're sleeping on the floor here again. And we're going to sleep on the floor again here. Because I haven't bought a bed. Highly recommend Togs Hangar release. Yeah. I'm going to pick it up when I get some cash. Yeah. And so, and then obviously there's our expenditure, because we had weekly expenditure. So breakfast is £20. Tomato and basil fritter. For lunch, it was a picnic. And dinner, spaghetti, squash, and parmesan. Anyway, so we're going to accept this. And this lets us know how much calories. It even has, like, calories. Oh, my God. But I need to get a better night's rest by buying a bed. There we go. So popped all those in. Continue. And then day number 3. And then, geez, I'm a very handsome man. 433 total hours, Fozzie. There's no way we've got 433 total hours. That's because Fozzie strewed the time. He screwed the time. There's no way we've done 433 hours. All right, so areas improvement. Oz Flight Sim, I wanted to take a moment to discuss some key points from our flights today. First, let's talk about your airspeed. So it's given some information there. Let's not worry about that now. Expenditure, a bus from to and from work was £20. Mortgage was 51.75. Electricity was 11. Gas and water. I am going to send a thing to Just Flight to see if they can put different local currencies in. Gas and water, tomato, the sort of food, spaghetti, okay. Income, sector pay was 24. Level up bonus was 1,647. Sector pay was 1,348. Payments of daily salary, 210. Shift pay. So there's plenty of money there. Bank balance is now £15,920. There's all the journeys to go to work is on the bus. So we can catch the train, though, if we give ourselves some skill points. Too much hair? I know. I know. See you, Max. You've gained the hour skill, XP bonus, cash bonus unlocked. So I can actually do more things now. So now I've got 8 skill points. I'd probably want to spend some money, but there it's given our next route. So we've got 4 flights for this day. So if I go and look at my schedule, we've done this one, and day 3 actually gives us 4 flights, and obviously they're early flights in the morning. We finish at 4:30 at night. But if now financial advisor, Oz Flight Simmer, wow, £20,000 you're really climbing up to find it might be. Yeah, but how do I actually do a bank thing? Go to the skill tree and look at basic saving skills. Ah, okay. So I need to spend some money on skills. So the first thing, and fatigue. So the first thing I need to do is buy a bed. I've got to buy a bed because I'm fatigued because I'm not sleeping properly. So if we go to my assets, we're buying a bed, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the bedroom and we need to buy a bed. So we can get a luxury double bed. We definitely need to get a bed. We're going to buy that. 665 smackaroonies. I'm buying the bed because I need a bed. There we go. We have a bed. Very, very good. So next time we sleep, we've got something better. I've got heaps of money in the bank balance, though. What else do we need to get? We'll just leave the bed for now. Do we need a fridge? At least need a fridge. Gas oven, kettle, fridge. Fridge is £2,659. What sort of fridges are you making over in the UK? Holy cow, that's like a £6,000 fridge. That's crazy. £266 for a microwave. That's like a $600 microwave. Holy cow. Nothing. We're just going to sleep on the bed. That's all we get. Oh, do we have to buy a toilet? Hang on. This is the bathroom, right? Okay, that's better. Oh, we need to buy a toilet. £200 for the toilet. And then we need to get a bathroom sink. So we've got to get at least a toilet. And then we're going to have to get a bathroom sink. We've got to have the minimum of necessities here. Need to be able to sleep, wash your hands, have a poo. Yeah? See you later, happy cloud gamer. Catch you later. Have a good surf. There we go. So now we can have a poo, wash our hands, and sleep. That's all we need so far. All right. That's done. We don't own a car yet. Too much micromanagement for my liking. Yeah, and it all depends what you want to do. Evil, like, I guess you could go flying and you pretty much only need to do this stuff when you're fatigued. It's not going to be for everybody. Financial advisor again. Yeah. Hang on, I want to get our skills up. Like, if you're going to do a day's worth of flying, you can't really do much of this until you finish for the day. And there's some long flights in there. Skill points. All right. Well, let's do some financial stuff here. No. Bank savings is all the way up there. I don't really want to do that. Weightlifting, venture, job performance, focus booster. What does that give us? Stress management. I'm not going to do anything with the points. Oh, we probably should do one thing. All right, guys, you choose. What should we do with the points? I've already bought 2 things. I probably should have done the Black Monday thing before I bought something. Lab wants to play it. No worries, Clive. Catch you later. I am going to go... What does this give me? 1% stress levels, time management, tasks. What does this give me? Physical activity, nutrients, stress levels. Let's do this faster travel time. Considering we were a bit slow to get to work the other day. Cool. Alright, that's all we're doing. Oh, I've broken that. And then financial advisor, and then it's obviously got this dude talking about our next day. There we go. So that sort of gives you a bit of a drift. This, I'll quit that. That is the pre-release, so I assume there's going to be more features involved and different things they can update. But Flight Align from Just Flights, yeah, it's not too bad. It's interesting. I enjoy it. I need to mess around and play with it more and do some more flights and stuff. But like I said, it's probably a good thing you can do with bit of ATC and also Pilot's Life and all that sort of stuff like that. So yeah, interesting. Be out very, very, very soon, guys. Be out soon. I can't tell you exactly when, but it will be out soon, and I don't know the price, but you can check it out over on the Just Flight website. So I want to say a big thank you to Just Flight for sending that over so we can take a look beforehand. Big thank you to Willie for the 53 months. Big thank you to Clive and Pringles for the donos tonight. Thank you very much, legends, and all our mods for modding. Appreciate it. And yeah, thank you all you guys for coming flying with us, and for everybody staying at home watching and lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks to No Stress. It's my pleasure, but it's time for me to get some Betty Bear time. Oh, Evil, I was just saying I love you. That's all it was, but you didn't hear me say it, so... And when I have to replay it, doesn't count, really. You know, It is what it is. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. We will be back on Tuesday for another stream. And thank you very much for checking out. I'd do a raid, but I'm too tired. I'm going to go to sleep. Thank you very much, Evil. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Love you lots. I will see ya. I'll see you later. On that note.